Hello? Hello? Can everybody see me? Can everybody hear me? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they can. I see a lot of hi. Hi everybody. Oh, thank you, Chloe. I know, if the audio is only on the left, I don't know exactly why that is. I'm sorry. I was trying to mess with it earlier, but I don't know why. I'll have to mess around with that. Maybe. I can also try switching to the other mic if it gets bad. But for now, we're just gonna try this way. Well, okay, let me just see if I can do the other one then. Where is that? Is that this one? Ah. Sorry. Technical difficulties. Which one would that be? This one? Hello? Nope. I mute that one. Is that any better? That seems to have a lot of crap on it. Let me know if that's any better. If not, we could go back to the old one, I guess. Oh, hey, Blossom. I hope you have a good day, too. Okay, it's better. Good. Is it loud now? Sorry. Is that better? Is it less loud now? Did I turn it down a little? I'm glad it's better. Okay, cool. So how's everybody doing on this fine morning-ish? It's kind of morning for me. It rained like freaking crazy yesterday. Like when I was, yesterday evening, I was over at Odie's on his like stream, and like a storm started to come in. I was like, oh, okay, like it's not that bad. And then it got real bad, and so I was like, oh, I need to drive home. I didn't think it would be that bad. It was that bad. Like roads were closed and flooded because I mean, like we're Arizona, so like if we get more than 2 drops, like we don't know what to do with it. So there's no drainage here, so it just like completely flooded, and I almost like rained my car out trying to literally just get onto the road where I live. But it is what it is. No, Odie and I don't live super far away. Maybe like 15 minutes, okay. Wear my own merch again? Of course, always be plug-in. And if you too would like to represent yourself as a volunteer of the Elemental and Energetic Games, I have a merch link somewhere. I think it's here. Oh, thank you, Mimble. The $2. Congrats on 50K. And yes, the rain was insane. Yeah, it was nuts. Thank you for that. Congratulations. Oh, yeah, that's why we're all here. I hit 50K, which is freaking incredible, and I'm incredibly grateful for. So thank you guys very, very much, because, like, you know, that's literally you guys, which is awesome. Shameless self-promo. Yeah. No shame in the game. What the hell? Also, I just really like how this shirt turned out. So, yeah, definitely no shame in promoing this one. Echo merch, but I don't know about Vega. Is there not Vega merch? I should make some. I can't remember. I think at the time he didn't have any because he only had one video. I guess Invisiboy should also have merch, huh? Huh. Yeah, I gotta get caught up on that. Although I already have so many merch options, but it's free. It's free to make as many as you want. So I'm like, give people options, you know? What the hell? Why not? 51 and a half, actually. Yeah, I know. Things have definitely slowed down a little after Hot Boy Summer, but we're still doing great growth, and Hot Boy Summer was absolutely the gift that kept on giving in ways that I was not expecting. Like, of course I was hoping it would do well, but wow, did it do well. Oh, thank you. Thank you for, I like the pink hat too. Can we talk about the game's introduction video, wheezing at the acronyms? That is definitely one of my, that's one of the most fun things for me with those videos. I mean, well, those videos are just great in general, because, like, it's really fun to come up with all those stupid acronyms. And then, just, like, I love acting that, like, that horrible like, customer service voice. That, like, welcome to the elemental and energetic games. You know, like, I love that. I did customer service for a long time. And, I mean, I didn't do it quite like that. Like, I wasn't, like, up in the grocery store being like, hi, would you like paper or plastic? But, still just that kind of, you know, well-intentioned but completely unwanted fakeness is very fun to voice. D's Nuts was my villain origin story. That was one where I was like, I couldn't think of, I was like, how do I make, like, an elemental and energetic group, like, a bad acronym? And then it ended up working that, like, when I did, like, Dahlia, and I was like, okay, elemental and energetics, that's EE, okay. And then I was like, what's a word that has, like, EE in it? I don't know. And then I was like, well, Dahlia, and I was like, these nuts. The energetics. There's sonal energetics, which is sound, magnetoenergetics, which is magnetism, electroenergetics, which is electricity, and graviton energetics, which is gravity. Is that the hung jury from Destiny? Yes, it absolutely is. Let me grab it. Hold on. So this is, if any of you played Destiny, or play Destiny 2, this is a hung jury that I made, that I 3D printed and then painted and did vinyl decals for and everything, because it was my favorite gun in Destiny 1. And it's not nearly as good in Destiny 2, but that's okay, we don't talk about that. We just remember it for what it is, and we love it. And right now, my office is a complete and total mess, and I am sorry for that. These nudes. I'm a mean one. With Asher and... Tell me people in the universe are aware of the acronyms or are going to make fun of dump for them. I think they do. Yeah. In the same way that, like, characters actually make fun of the fact that it's literally called dump. Oh, thank you, Mimble. Unfortunately, I work for a private security company that will be working at the game, so I won't be able to be a volunteer, but I'll be there. Interesting. I wonder what they had to do to get that contract. Eat the gun. It's too big. I can't eat that. We need to contact dump, and it doesn't become the funniest line. Usually when I'm going for, like, really serious, I'll go, like, we have to contact the department. But every now and then, just to keep them humble, I gotta, you know, throw out that they're called dump. What do you mean, Destiny 2? Did that ever happen? It's still happening, PJ Diaries. I actually like Destiny 2 now. It went through some real rough stuff. But I think it's pretty good now. What are all the types of magic that we have in the series so far? Oh, God. Well, there's the 4 energetics that I said. There's the 4 elements, fire, water, earth, and air. Almost forgot last go. There's freelancers. There's stealths. There's psychokinetics, there's telepaths, there's dreamwalkers, there's shifters, there's vampires, there are demons, but that's a whole other different thing. Is there anything else that I've called out? Seers, they're seers. There also are maybe some that I haven't said yet. Not haven't said yet, well, yes, some that I haven't said yet and that haven't appeared in stuff yet. That you'll just have to wait and see. Oh, there's contra fire elementals. Fire contra elementals. Contra fire elementals. I can never remember the order of my own thing. Please don't forget my beloved Lasco. Well, I mean, how could I? He's the biggest video on the channel now, which is also crazy. Not unwanted. Very, very, like, you know, great. But, like, y'all like Lord of the Rings, huh? Would I ever consider making a vlog channel? Probably not. My life is not all that exciting. I wouldn't have much to vlog about. I forget Morgan. Yeah, Morgan this year. Hydrate or dihydrate. I got it. I got my water. A stealth can turn invisible and intangible. Yeah. Not all of them. Not all of them are great at phasing, but yes, that's within their wheelhouse. What I think of Lasco's Hot Boy Summer reaching 400,000 views, I was definitely shocked. Very grateful, and it was very cool. That one was crazy to me that was the one that took off. I mean, like, I made all of the titles of those ones, you know, I won't say clickbait because I think I deliver on, you know, the promise in the video, but they were intentional titles, and so, but I didn't know that the things in his title were hot button topics right about now, I guess. So it was really cool. I'm very excited for him. It's just funny because, like, there are so many. Like, all of the rest of his videos barely even reach 100K. And then, you know, once you call him a submissive, nervous boyfriend that you're, you know, macking on in the movie theater, all of a sudden he blows up. So, there's that. So I was definitely surprised, but not ungrateful. Very important question regarding the weather. Is the gazebo still in my yard? The gazebo is. It was not particularly windy. Funkin' windy. It was just it was very rainy, so in that sense it kind of helped because the rain, like, pushes the gazebo down. Do the elemental powers at all relate to the character's zodiac signs? Because zodiac signs have an element too, like Gemini's an air sign, or is it just completely random? It's random. To be honest, I don't know much about zodiac stuff. I know I'm a Cancer, apparently. Although you also have, like, 3 signs. So that's just, like, the main one. Yeah. So no, it doesn't really have to do with those. But if there is any, like, coincidences with it, that would be cool. Named you D&D Sorcerer Lasco. That's cool. Oh, crap. Oh, we just lost it. How deep does the lore and world building go, you absolute mad lad? Very deep. It just keeps going. It's the submissive, obviously. It's the submissive for me, sis. Funky windy. Hydrate or dihydrate. That I did not come up with by any means, but I also do love that phrase. Will I ever show you the gazebo? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should before it blows away again. How do earth, fire, and water contra elementals work? We've been thinking real hard about it in theories chat. 90 answers. Well, fire contra elementals, it's kind of explained in Huxley's video. They work much better at absorbing heat in general than outputting it. So what they actually do is they tend to like a normal fire elemental can absorb heat, but usually only down to like room temperature. A contra fire elemental is very good at like way beyond that. So like in general, they like freeze things. So they're kind of a nice elemental, well, cold elemental. But yeah. And then for earth and contra elementals, I have a pretty good idea of how I think I want them to work, but I also don't know that I'm going to explore them much in the series. So we'll see if they get touched on more. Air elementals are really straightforward. Air contra elementals, they're good at like creating like a vacuum and like sucking the air out of stuff. So, but contra doesn't always necessarily have to mean just like that they do like the physical inverse of the thing. I don't think, from what I'm like thinking with the water and earth contra elementals at least, because especially in the case of like earth elementals, like it's not really about like outputting earth. Does that make sense? I don't know. It probably doesn't make sense because I'm still figuring it out. So we'll have to see in the future. Is the listener going to see what Invisible Man looks like one day? Well, there would be certain irony in having a video that was like, oh my god, like it's finally revealed what he looks like, but it's still an audio, so you don't know what he looks like. Yeah. So maybe, probably, maybe, we'll see. Are we getting a Vega video anytime soon? Fairly soon. Have I done my star chart yet? I did it at one point where like you have to like know like where you were born and everything, like and the time and everything. I did it at one point with a friend. I can't remember what it all was though. I just know that the main one is Cancer. I don't know. Please respect the gazebo's privacy. Is this listener going to be called Hotness? Is it, Eric? I don't know, Chatham. Is it? Are they going to be called Hotness? During Spooky Month, do Asher and David have a pumpkin carving competition? That's a good question. I don't know if they would. I feel like, I mean, Asher would absolutely be down. I feel like it might take some convincing to get David to do it at this point. Although I'm sure he would love a good competition. How far ahead do you plan your storylines? It depends on the storyline. Like, some of them I plan out quite far in advance. Others I just kind of like figure them out as I go, which is why sometimes a video will kind of seem to come out of nowhere, especially after I'd said I wasn't sure if I was ever going to do it again, like Invisible Boy. That one was kind of one where I was just like, this is one that I want to like do right now that feels, I don't know. I was inspired to do that one. So that one kind of came out of there. But in general, I tend to plan them fairly far out, but not exactly. So I plan out like some of the like important beats of the story that I want to have happen in the future. And like, like big events and stuff and potentially like the conclusion of it and everything. But I don't like figure out exactly how I'm going to get there. So like each one sort of gets to like, like I'll just make a video and I'm like, okay, are we getting to the next story beat? No, so that's okay. Like we'll just do that as filler. And then like, well, not filler, but you're like building up to it. So yeah. So basically I have a very rough outline most of the time, but I also don't like hold myself to it because, you got to kind of live in the moment. I need a video drop schedule for at least 2 months, Eric. I'm waiting. I wish I could hold myself to one of those things. So, is there a reason Invisible and Echo have a split logo? Is that a thing or just funsies? Split. Oh, like that they have a similar logo? That's just Echo's being an eye was just like always kind of the plan. And then for Invisible, I was like, well, what's the image for Invisible? Other than like you can't see him. So I was like, okay, so like the eye with the, like you can't see him. So yeah, so there's no relation between Invisiboy and Echo. I know the logo is really similar, but would David ever wear a collar? No. Oh God, I'm falling behind. What video did you have to do over and over because you messed up a lot? Gavin's first video. I did that one wrong many times. I infamously, one time when I was recording it, was trying to figure out how to make him seem like methodical and like sexy, and it landed more at like he just kind of sounded like the Deathwalker Brachium, which was not it. that was not it. So I still have that one somewhere, buried somewhere. So that one I messed up quite a few times actually. Yeah, unlike the Milo one where I did like a cursed recording of Milo with like no accent, but that one I ended up deleting because I was like trying to convince myself to not use that instead of the accented one. So I'm like, well, if I delete it, then I have to use the accented one and, just like be strong and grow up. So yeah, so I don't have that one, but I do technically still have the Gavin one. I think I have it. Oh, thank you, JPEG. Oh shit, I should have the headphone in. Thank you, JPEG, for the $20. Congrats on 50K, so deserved. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you, that's very sweet of you. Oh God, I fell behind. Okay, I may miss some stuff, so I gotta jump ahead a little bit. So feel free to like ask it again. Don't spam, but if I missed it. What made you decide to start switching up my thumbnails to add more to them? So that actually came down to the William one, because like Hedril was gonna be on the channel, and it was my first like collab that really like heavily featured someone else. Like oh, thank you, Ace Cherry. Love your stories. Thank you. When I had done, I had the mod collab, which was great. But they each were playing like fairly small parts. This one with Hedril, it was kind of like he was the whole thing. So I kind of wanted something that like was going to visually make it like stand out and like kind of show off that it was separate. It was kind of a weird thought that I ended up doing, because it was, yeah. And so at the time I was thinking like, okay, well maybe like special audios or something will have like special thumbnails. But then I just had a lot of fun making that thumbnail. So then I ended up so I ended up like using that for like all the future videos, including I think actually a video before the William one had that, but I made it after the William one because I had planned the William one with Hedril quite a bit in advance. So it came out of like this will be a cool like standout thing. And then I was like, oh, actually I just like it. I'm just going to do this for all of them. So, oh, thank you, Linny. I can't stay due to school, but congrats on 50K, Eric. You deserve all the love and recognition you get. Thank you, Linny. I hope you have a good time at school. Thanks for coming. And thank you for being my awesome head mod. I appreciate you very much. Is there anything on the front of my hat? No, it's not. Someone shaved their beard? Yes, I did, and I hate it. But it'll grow back soon. It's the nice thing about hair. Oh God, I got behind again because I'm ranting. There weren't any human-born shifters, that it was genetic. Well, there are human-born shifters. It's genetic in the sense that it can't be passed on. So like you can't turn someone into a werewolf is all I meant. So yeah, so you can have human-born shifters. Does this mean if you had a mixed family, some of the kids could be shifters and others wouldn't? Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Milo and Asher matching collars. What do we think about that? I don't think you'd get Milo in one, but maybe in exchange for something he would really want. But I don't think I want all the boys in collars. You gotta have some, some differences between them, some peaks and valleys. Also, I'm just gonna say, I one of my favorite descriptions that I ever made is um on, on the NSFW preview for the Android one, actually, when it's nothing uncanny about these peaks and valleys. I really like that one. I've been having a very good time with descriptions lately. That was not lately, that was quite a while ago, but you know. Um, oh, it jumped out again. Okay. What kind of empowered is Invisible and does he have a name? He strikes me as Jackson for some reason. You'll just have to wait and see, Meta. But I do promise that now that I have a better handle on where that thing is going, you will find out eventually. At this point, yes, I plan on having more videos of him in the future. Are we ever going to get a video where it's hinted at that Lovely and Freelancer met? If it already happened in the latest video, I'm going to feel real dumb because I haven't had time to listen to it. No, it hasn't happened in the latest video. Maybe. Perhaps. That could be a little bit interesting to describe in some way, because like having to, it's already hard to like when those few times when I've had to like describe the listener, to like do it in a way where it's clear that it's talking about the listener but not trying to like apply too much to them, so that way like people still have room to imagine themselves as whatever it is. So it could get a little dicey, but probably. I mean, they're both in the games, so perhaps. How long did I play the famous O? And then yeah, it's the O. And then yes, O. That one, that video kind of came to me like real quick, and so I pretty much like wrote it and then immediately recorded it, but I did love that line. Do I read fan fictions about my ASMR universe? No, I don't. I think it's amazing that people make them. I think that's so cool. Like, that literally was like a goal of mine, just like as a creative person in general. It was like, if I could ever reach a point where people wanted to do like fan fiction and fan art of my stuff, like in my head, like that kind of means you made it. Like, and that was something that I could never even imagine happening. So the fact that that does is amazing, and I'm so like grateful to everyone who does that. The fact that they care that much is crazy and really, really cool. But no, I don't actually like read them usually, just because like, I don't know, I think it'd be a little weird. Oh, Davies Angel, thank you. I sent for you. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. What plans do I have for the stream? Q&A, maybe some games later. Yeah, pretty much. Just kind of like hanging out, chilling, doing some games. Not doing some games, doing some Q&A, and then maybe some games. Maybe the dragon? I don't know. Well, I'd have to get the paint out. I don't know. This one I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants. We're just kind of playing it by ear. And I do have to go at, well, we've got plenty of time though. I have to leave by like 2:30 or so, but that's quite a ways out. We're still good. That's 4 hours. I don't know if this one's gonna go that long because I don't really have anything like planned. Okay, jumped ahead again. Sorry. Why is Odie calling me right now? Hold on. Hello. Hey. Music?
What the fuck? It's like playing YouTube or something?
Is it?
Oh my god, that's so odd. YouTube is playing on my phone at the same time. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my stream. Hi.
No, are you live?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was going live at 5.
No. It went live at 10.
It said 5 p.m. this morning.
Oh, I don't think it did.
Oh, well, that's awkward then, because I don't think I can talk about what I wanted to talk about since you're busy.
Yeah.
I'm on my way up to my dad's, so.
Okay. Well, we could.
Real quick.
Okay.
Am I on speaker?
No. Do you want to be?
Okay. No.
Okay. Well, they say hi. They could probably hear you because you're so fucking loud. See ya.
Alright, fuck it.
Yes, bye. Sorry, guys. Okay. We're back. Yeah, well, I put it on mute because you could hear him. I didn't want him to say something unbecoming. Okay. Alright, we're back. Unmute the chat. Chat has been unmuted officially now. What happening with Sam and Davey? Will they meet and will Darlin be okay? We'll just have to wait and see. But yeah. Sam and David are definitely gonna meet. Lip readers. Well, you can't read Odie's lips, and those are the dangerous ones. So, have you ever thought of a new character that represents you? Me? Not really. I mean, like, I kind of already have Ollie, which is pretty close to me, kind of a stand-in in some ways. I mean, like, there definitely are differences, but I mean, I kind of already have him. Will there ever be more Vincent audios? There was one just yesterday. But yeah, of course. Next video is when? Tuesday? Are we back to Tuesday, Saturday? Yes. So it'll be next Tuesday. It'll be the next one. Elliot, please. Elliot's coming. Odie has dangerous lips. You had mentioned the demons and demons are coalesced in your universe. At which age are they when they're created? Toddler, preteen, teenager? Like full grown. Like they come out like, you know. I mean, like they potentially, yeah, like they come out like adult, basically. Are there dominant and recessive genes like a wolf and elemental? Have a kid, which one would they be? So like I haven't gone into all of that just because like I have already seen that there are viewers of mine who know far more about genetics and biology than I ever care to or know, and like I don't want to paint myself in a corner, so I don't know. It kind of always comes down to me for like, you know, rule of cool, it's magic. If stuff, I mean, like obviously I want everything to like make sense and be logical, but you know, I like to keep a lot of things up in the air just so like, you know, I don't screw myself over. Sin, thank you for the $1. Thank you for giving me permission to put your characters permanently on my skin. Yeah, you deserve all the love you get. Thank you for all you do. Also, so bummed I missed stream last night. Oh, I'm sorry you missed the stream last night, Sin. But I thank you, and I hope you have a great day, and I hope when you do put the characters on your skin that it comes out good. That's crazy that you want to do that, but that's really cool. Tidy my room. No! Alexis is Williams' progeny too, right? Yes, Alexis is Williams' first progeny. Are you ever going to get more William videos? Probably. Will there be an audio where Asher tells and shows Babe that he's a shifter? So I don't have any planned right now. I know a lot of people kind of want those like flashbacks. Yeah, I don't have them planned right now, but maybe. But not anytime soon, I would say. Oh, thank you, Davies Angel. Forgot to add congrats on 50k users of the world. Thank you. Did Lasco change his name to Lasco when he learned he was an air elemental since he's a human fan? No, I like to believe that his name was, he was just named Lasco by his parents, and that then the irony is that he got air powers. Do writers have permission to use my characters as inspiration? Yeah, sure. I know like lots of people do like fan fiction and everything. Like, yeah, of course. Oh, and there was a fan fiction question. So yeah. Tips for world building and writing. It do be a struggle. The thing that I would say is there's kind of two ways of looking at it. So like I have had stories in the past where I like planned out this huge world, like all of these different like story beats and like drew maps and, you know, like came up with like all this like grand stuff and everything. And then never wrote like a word on the story. And that sucks because it's like the point of world building is to build the world that you then are going to explore in some capacity, whatever kind that is, be that a book or an audio or a short story or DMing it, like that kind of stuff. So, what I will say is what I have found was the best for my world building that really kind of helped me like kick it off in a way that like felt good was that like just do whatever it is. If it's writing, for example, then like just start writing. It doesn't have to be, don't get hung up on like if you're writing a book, like don't think about like I have to write the first chapter. Don't think about it like that. Don't think about like, like, oh, I have to write like the prologue or whatever, or like don't hang yourself up with that. Think about like a scene that you come up with that you feel inspired by and just jump into that. And then you can write around it, and actually like creating the thing that this like world you're building is supposed to live in can help really kind of ground it. And actually like you'd be surprised how much can change once you start to actually like write it. So that would always be my kind of advice, is just sort of like jump in and don't worry about having to do it in order or having to do like a meaningful, important scene. Just do something that you feel a little bit inspired to do right in that moment, because you can always work around it, Like when I even write these scripts, I don't always write them in order. Sometimes I do, but sometimes when I'm going into it, from, when I go into it, I think about like the love confession audios, for example, that I did for the Elementals, the non-canon love confessions. Those ones, the most important part of those was how each of the boys confesses. And that was the part that I felt inspired by. So I wrote the confession parts of each of those audios first and then wrote around it. Started to write backwards, started to write, the ending and everything. And so it's like, don't get hung up too much on thinking about like even small or large scale structure. Just do what you're inspired to do in that moment, because you can make the rest work as you need them to. It's never specified how many moms Huxley has. Does this mean he could have 3 moms? Yeah, sure. Did I draw a map of the city of Dahlia? No, I didn't. The maps I had drawn in the past, they were more like fantasy style stories. Well, I guess this is fantasy, but more of like high fantasy or whatever, like not a modern take on it. So it's not happening in like our real world, but so like those are fun maps for me to draw, as like, like, ooh, I'm gonna like draw like a new continent or something. Like drawing just like a city, like not really my vibe. So no, I haven't drawn a map of Dahlia. Will we get a video where David have some maybe. Vid is hella behind. Do I plan on making any new characters that will interact with pre-existing listeners or new listeners? One of the newly introduced elementals interacting with freelancer or someone new? Yes, for sure. Was written by a woman? What does that mean? I was made partially by a woman. My mom is a person. I think my dad helped out a little bit, but did I ever dress up as a werewolf or a vampire for Halloween? Yes, I have dressed up as both of them. A vampire when I was really young, and then I dressed up as a werewolf for a couple of years ago as part of a murder mystery party that I had written that we acted out. I was a werewolf in that one, who was the alpha of the pack, begrudgingly, but his name was not David. Actually, the funny thing is his name was Ollie. Let's see. Oh, thank you, chappers. Congrats on 50K. So what inspired you to make an ASMR channel? I'm joking. Also, did I just say continent? Continent, like a continent. Like bigger than a country. Dun. I know you leave the character's appearances up to the listeners, but do I have a particular idea for what the locations look like? For example, is Wonderworld surrounded by an overgrown forest? Yeah, I think so. I'm definitely more down to describe like the locations more so. Not everything. I mean, like, you know, if it's a like an apartment or something, like you can kind of decide what it, you know, what it looks like or whatever. But yeah, like some of the world building, I'm cool with, you know, sort of expanding on more than I would with like a character. Mimble, thank you. It means you feel safe and comforting, to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Davies Angel 490. When someone says a person was written by woman, it means they're a great person. They deserve respect. Oh, well, thank you. That's very sweet. Did I do trick or treating as a kid? Yeah, I did. I didn't really like it, but do I ever some lines that your characters say in the same accent? What's your favorite line? I don't usually say the same stuff that my characters say. What's my favorite line? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Favorite line of all. I've done so many lines. I know what a continent is, but it doesn't sound like what you said. Oh, no, continent. Is Caleb coming back? Yes, Caleb is coming back fairly soon. What's my favorite accent to act out in my videos? Probably Milo's. His is really fun to do. How do I not like free candy? Because it involves social interaction. Also, some of the candy's bad. Like, I got money. I'll just go buy candy. I'll have candy that I want. I'd love to see a crossover with Vincent and Davey, but the crossover with Davey and Sam was already great. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Vincent and David will meet each other at some point. Another Avier slow burn. Yes, Avier needs to come back pretty soon. Did Milo ever have a paper route? Fuck you, chappers. You know what? Maybe he did. Maybe he did when he was younger. Are vampires weak to electricity, or was Lovely just that strong? Lovely was just really strong. I don't think vampires are inherently like weaker to electricity or anything. When I'm playing more than one of my characters, do I go back and forth or record one straight through and then put it all together? No, I bounce back between them. So like, you know, if it's a Sam line, I'll say it in Sam's. I'll say it in Sam's voice, and then, you know, immediately just switch to the David one. Yeah, I just do them kind of in sequence. What was a video that was particularly hard to write or record, whether it's an emotional toll or a complex script that was hard to write? Hard to write was definitely the cost, just because like that one had to be right, you know, like it was really important. So that one, it took a lot of work to make sure that it was good. And also it had things that like, it had more characters in one video than I'd ever done. I had to try to figure out how to like do a fight scene that you can't see. So yeah, so that one was hard to write, hard to record. Caleb's reverse comfort was really hard. Not so much like emotionally per se, but literally just like functionally. Trying to figure out how to still sound like Caleb but sound so upset and be crying and everything was hard, because like if you're like, I don't know, because he has a very like a light and high and uppy voice and everything. It's like that's hard to keep when you're crying. So that one was definitely hard. But yeah, so that one was probably one of the hardest ones to record. It's feel good hours and the hands on that clock are broken because I snapped them off. That was a good one. I kind of forgot about that one. Whoever gives out Twizzlers or M&Ms during Halloween are the worst, but the worst people are the ones who hand out pretzel bags. What's wrong with Twizzlers and M&Ms? Those are great. Oh, pretzel bags. Yeah, that's trash. Who does Davey main in Smash Ultimate? I think he mains Bowser. Bouncing back and forth sounds so much harder. It's not that hard. Well, it depends. I guess it depends. Depends on which characters I'm bouncing between, I guess. Pronoun check. Mine are he, him. How often do I look at stuff like fan art? I love drawing characters. I do look at fan art fairly often. I'll hop into the art media channel on my Discord and take a look. And that's always really cool to see what people do. Gavin and Caitlin's brotherly type relationship makes me so happy. Yeah, that one was fun to do. Not that one. That interaction was a fun one to do. Do I actually cry in my videos? Yeah. I made the pure audio fight scene so good though. Oh, thanks. I'm glad it kind of like came across. That one was hard. Yeah, that one was definitely hard. Cause just trying to figure out how to like make it sound, like stuff was happening, and different stuff that wasn't necessarily easily identifiable about what it was, so you could kind of imagine what it was. But yeah. Let's see. Asher's a Kirby main. Actually, I think he's a Jigglypuff main, actually. Do I think any of my characters main Link? Huh. That's a good question. That's a specific question. I don't know. I'd have to think more about it. Who mains Hot Ike? Me, Chatham. Let's see. What do we got? Sakira, that's a good question. What's the question? Oh, that was that link. Hello, hi Hedril. How you doing? When I'm bouncing back and forth, have I ever bounced into the wrong voice? And did I realize straight away if I did? Yes, I have. Usually I don't bounce into the wrong voice, but I'll forget to bounce. And so then I'll stay in the same voice for a second. And then be like, no, and then I have to go back and redo it. Pretzels? That's how the spawn pronounces pretzels? Hell yeah, pretzels. You want some pretzel bites? How do I make the magic sound effects? Or do I just find them online? I just find them. Yeah. No, I'm not a Foley person. I'm not good at that. Ow. From a sound effect angle, what effects do you put on Vega's voice? I had to think an echo and a reverb. Yeah, he definitely has a reverb. I don't think he has an echo. I think his is actually just a reverb. I think the only one that I actually put an echo on is echo. I think. I have it written down. Good, I'm glad you're doing good, Hedril. And thank you for the congratulations. We're talking about Smash Bros now? We're always talking about Smash Bros. Vampire Dad is proud. All. Oh, you main Link. Gotcha. Blurry camera. Is it focused now? It has an autofocus, so it may blur in and out. The games merch. Hell yeah. Get your games merch. If you want to. The link is in the description below. Since I bounce back and forth, do I play off of myself, making choices as an actor? Do I change how I say lines based on how I just played another character's lines? That's a good question. Yeah, there is some of that. When I'm writing them, I have a general idea of how I think I'm going to perform the line, but then sometimes when I'm actually in it, I'll kind of adjust it and it'll change and everything. So there is some of that of, like the Sam and David one, that was kind of an example where I ended up doing that, where, David ended up coming off a little bit differently than maybe I had originally intended. Not in a bad way, in a way that felt more natural. But, yeah, so then Sam's kind of adjusted around that as well. I mean, ice climbers, hell yeah. What do we got? How much time do I spend coming up with the funny acronyms for dump videos? It depends. It depends. Usually they like, it doesn't take too long. It kind of come to me. I have I have kind of a trash brain, so it's pretty easy to come up with, inappropriate acronyms. Are we ever going to find out what happened between Amanda and Krishna, or are we just assuming it's a complicated relationship? It's just a complicated relationship. I don't think there's anything too deep there. It's just kind of an on again, off again messy thing. Ike is best boy? Yes, he is. Every time you use the super voice, cracky voice, I think of that one character from Sonic Boom. Oh, I've never seen Sonic Boom. I don't know. I'm glad it makes you laugh, though. I've already got a lot of merch. Yeah, I've seen that you have a lot of merch, chappers. You don't need any more. Don't worry about it. you've got plenty. You gotta keep some of your money for you, Jesus. Is it hard to do Davy's voice? Not really. It can be a little hard to like keep it for too long, but it's not hard. Like, it doesn't like hurt or anything. Is there gonna be a post tonight? No. Yeah, since I just did like that kind of like back-to-back videos and everything, kind of taking Saturday to Tuesday off. But you get me now instead. You get a stream, which I know is not the same, but Charisma, thank you. Will Echo come back to scare me, drag me in again? Well, I mean, Echo is definitely getting bored of inactivity, so you can probably expect him at some point fairly soon. Oh, hey, Wolfie. Thank you for the congratulations. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Sonic Boom, huh? Which voice is the hardest or hurts the most, is the most painful for my throat? I guess Davies is the most painful, but it's not really painful. It takes a lot of work to stay in that voice, which is funny because his first one, like, he's not even doing a voice. He was, sometimes you settle into the character as time goes on. But very nice, but nice and crunchy. Oh, crunchy. Oh, crunchy voice. Which voice is the hardest? Probably not David, actually. Like, I actually struggle to do, like, I'm trying to think. Caleb's voice can be kind of hard. Just because, like, I don't know. That is not my natural inclination to talk like that. And so trying to find a way to, like, sound, like, excited and, like, high voiced and, like, happy and everything, but, like, not completely trite can be hard. So Caleb can kind of be a hard line to draw for me, but the mic I used before sounded better. Oh, okay. Interesting. We got... How long do I plan on doing this? I'm not really sure. I'm kind of just hanging out. Oh, Mimble, thank you. Not sure if anyone else does, but I miss Ollie. I miss Ollie too. Ollie should be coming back pretty soon. Those are always fun. Those are fun audios. Because they're, like, I love the magic and the crazy and the exciting and everything. But sometimes it's nice to just do something a little more just lay back and, like, realistic, So I really like Ollie's videos. So I'll probably do another one of his pretty soon. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday. Let's see. Is there a character that's difficult to come up with scripts for, and is there any reason why? Caleb can be difficult, I guess, just because, like, I don't know. He... trying to figure out, like, what to do with him in a video that's centered around him. Like, I know there's, like, loads of options. Like, there's, like, the things that I haven't done that he would definitely be good at, like panic comfort or like sleep aid or like things like that or whatever. But trying to figure out how to do those for him is sometimes kind of difficult. I don't know. So maybe him. Can I say, babe? There you go. Oh, is it lipstick in your Valentino white bag time? I spilled lipstick in your Valentino white bag. What? Lipstick in my Valentino white bag! There you go. Do I know when Avier will be getting his next video? Not exactly, no. But hopefully pretty soon. I miss Avier. It's been a while. Proposal audio, maybe eventually. Caleb trying to play video games. That would be funny. I tried to see if anybody wanted another video game audio because y'all act like you like them, but then when I did the Patreon poll, Sleep Aid won. So video game playing's gotta wait a little bit. Hi, welcome to Chili's. That guy just passed away a bit ago. That's so sad. Would I ever be open to collab with others story-wise, like voice with other scripts? Voice with other scripts. I'm not sure what that part means, but yeah, I mean, I'm down to collab with other people. I potentially have some, on the horizon. Maybe eventually make me feel a type of way. Listen, I can't tell you everything. Do I do other Vine recitals too, or is the lipstick one my sole forte? Oh no, it's Vine recitals all day, every day around here. Voted for the game audio though. I know that's the pain of democracy. Sometimes we lose. Were the elementals inspired by Avatar: The Last Airbender? No, I've actually never watched that, much to my chagrin, given the many references to it. The elementals were based on Bionicles. Bionicles have elementals. And, actually, the energetics are based on the Borak Call. Because we got Sonal, Lightning, fun little fact there. Ah! You almost made me drop my croissant! Oh, in Milo's voice? Oh, God. He almost made me drop my croissant! I guess. There you go. Has to keep the suspense for the audios. Sleep Aid, Davey, and Damien always end up winning polls. Yeah, that's true. It's true. The person who will always lose a poll, no matter what, no matter who I put him up against, cannot win, is Marcus. There are always so many nice comments saying like, wait, no, guys, vote for Marcus. I love Marcus. And Marcus always just gets fucking, like, he just gets taken out. It's always a landslide against him, which is why, and Asian loves Marcus, which is why, like, I always then send Asian the sorry to this man meme, because, like, sorry to that man. He cannot win. Quacksand? Quacksand? Croissant like quacksand. Oh my god, what? Any plans for more cam? Nothing super, coming up anytime soon. But I definitely plan to have more audios with him, yeah. Yes, can we get some F's in chat from Marcus? Say Colorado. I'm a giraffe! Sorry. Just put Marcus up against himself. The problem is, like, I feel like even if I put Marcus up against, like, Brian, he'd probably lose. Well, no, I think Marcus would beat Brian. Would Marcus beat James? I don't know. Anybody else like the James audio? That one, I will say, I went back and listened to that one, and I don't really listen to my own audios much, but I was like, oh, like, someone did a comment on it, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to listen to that one again. So I went back and listened to it. I really like that one. I think that one's really good. That one was really, really fun to play. Vega? I meant Elliot. What? Oh, Marcus, one of my favorite storylines with Avier and Vega. Oh, okay. 2 shots of vodka. Kind of miss Aaron. I like Aaron a lot too. Hopefully he'll come back pretty soon. Oh, good. You guys liked the James audio. It was fun being, very subversive and very, very methodical. Your options on Marcus and Marcus. Now choose. Let me see. They're all good. Are there magic communities in other countries around the world? Yeah, for sure. Like magic in my world is, worldwide. It's worldwide. It goes. It's everywhere, and all kinds of people can have it. So, Bales, I was just at balls. Oh God, I'm sorry. Bales, thank you. Here's a little gift from me. You're super talented. I can't wait to see more from you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Gonna fight for video game audios, Eric. Don't worry, they're coming. I very much enjoy the video game audios, so they're definitely coming. Is Marcus named after the one guy from Detroit Become Human? No, he's actually not. And I did not know that was a thing because I'd never played Detroit Become Human until after the fact, and then I felt like a dumbass for having named him that. He actually had a different name beforehand, but I'm not going to say it because I'm going to save it for if he ever hits 100k, because I need facts to spit out on my Discord, because whenever a character hits 100k for the first time, I give some behind the scenes facts. So he did have a different name, and it actually is in his script, and then I didn't end up using that one. Same thing with Blake. Actually, Blake also had a different name, and then right when I was going to record it, I named him something else. So another fun fact. But I guess you gotta get him to 100k to find out what the names were. Let me see. Who James was? James was he was in the latest Android video, the one where it's like a talk with one of your devious owners, I think is the name or something. Does that mean I've played DBH? Is that Detroit Become Human? No, I've never played Detroit Become Human. That was the whole problem, was I didn't realize that was a name. And then I didn't realize I'd had a name that was very close to another Android adjacent thing. Oh, hey, Asian. We talking about Marcus? Maybe. Let's see. Detroit Become Human is really good. I've heard good things. I've just never tried it. Milo Rage quits a video game ASMR. I mean, I definitely want to do a Milo video game one. I have some ideas, and I think it will be very fun. Are we gonna see a couple Sunbound and Moonbound? Well, we already have. I mean, everyone who's a shifter or vampire is Moonbound. Fire elementals, air elementals, they're Sunbound. So we definitely have seen some. If you mean specifically more information about that, maybe. I don't really have any plans for it right now, but yeah. Oh, Chrisma, thank you. Thanks for creating such fun audios for everyone to enjoy. Is Echo going to make an appearance again, good sir? I mean, he might. He is definitely bored there at the bottom of the wishing well, and y'all keep wishing for things. So, I mean, it could be getting to be time. Dun, 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 dun. Do demons only have charges in one area, or do they have them all over the world? Would Calum have a charge in somewhere other than the US? There definitely are demons all over the place. They can go anywhere and everything. But I would think that Potentially they would just tend to keep charges probably in one area, but I don't think there'd be any limitation that said they couldn't. Wish more. We need more echo. Oh, there's plenty of wishes. If my comment sections are anything to go off of, there's plenty of wishing going on. Amelia regrets question about echo. Well, I just realized because of the friend videos getting private, we lost all the information we had on the surge accident. Would you be able to make a Discord post explaining it all again? Yeah, I can. At least some of it gets touched on by Vincent, but I guess more of like the actual like history is kind of lost. So yeah, I can post something about it. Oh, thank you, Maria. Oh wait, where'd it go? I won't be able to stay, so I just want to hop on and say hi. Congrats on 50K. You deserve that and so much more. You're absolutely fucking awesome, and I'm so grateful to be part of your incredible community. Can't wait to see how it continues to grow. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. And then Mimble, thank you. Excuse me. Is there a healing position in magic, or is that just anyone, like born with an inclination for healing magic, specifically the way elementals are? No, I don't think so. I think healing is just like a kind of magic that's like utility magic where people specialize in it, but there aren't like specifically born healers. Just want to share that I think Milo would knit. He's a punk granny. Hell yeah, I like that. That's cute. Can we pretend the airplanes in the night sky are shooting stars? Oh my god. Did I creep myself out when I listened to my recent Invisible audio? No, just because I made it, but I made it to be creepy, and that one was a lot of fun. One of the reasons why I brought Invisible back was like he's a really cool way to explore, like to just like play around with audio effects and everything, and the binaural and like that kind of stuff. So yeah, so that one was really fun to make actually. And so I'm glad it was creepy because that was the goal. But no, it didn't creep me out per se. Any more Aaron videos planned? Nothing coming up too soon, but I do really like Aaron and I'm excited to explore his relationship because he's another one where it's like it's cool because I get to explore some maybe more conventional themes, but do them in kind of a different framework than say like Ollie. Like Ollie's relationship is quite different from Aaron. Ollie and his listener is quite different from Aaron and his listener, you know? So I like having kind of like multiple sides even in like the conventional storylines. So yeah. May I ask a question? Would you ever make a gaming channel? Probably not, just because, like, I don't know. I don't know that I'd be all that good at it. I like playing games and everything, but I think I would just kind of do it, you know, occasionally on stream and everything. So probably not. But yeah. I don't know where I was going with the butt there. Can Asher handle spicy food? Yeah. I mean, he loves wings, which I understand are not that spicy, but, you know, like, let that be indicative of his interests. If we learn about the Sam Alexis backstory, is it going to be Sam explaining it to another character, or are we going to do this flashback style? It probably won't be flashback. I'm not super into flashbacks. Among other things, it kind of causes confusion and everything. So yeah, that one's definitely just going to be Sam explaining it because I want that to be coming from him. So I think that'll be really meaningful. Yeah. Where do freelancers fall in terms of sunbound, moonbound? They are what's called freebound, where on either of the solstices, their powers fluctuate pretty wildly. So they can feel like really good and then really bad, you know, just a little bit later. Does the pizza guy make really good tips, at least from Asher? I think Guy gets good tips, but just not from Gavin. But, you know, I think Freelancer is, you know, probably gotten into Gavin's head that, like, yeah, you know, you're hot, but your body is not the tip. So I think at this point he gets good tips even from Gavin. Drink water. I am drinking water, I promise. Chatham, thank you. Eric, congrats on 50K. It fucking blows my mind that we've all been here this long. And also the 1 year anniversary of me joining the server is in 2 days. Oh god, I don't know. Thank you for all you do, and insert cliche. Here's to 50K more. Thank you, Chatham. What's the weirdest thing a guest has ever done at my house? That's a good question. I haven't had this house long. What has a guest ever done? My friend came over saying he was going to hang out, then he immediately just passed out on the couch and just slept the whole time. And I was like, I guess I'm not going to wake him up. I guess he's tired. So that was a thing. Another party pack meetup. Yeah, I definitely want to have Asher and David interact again sometime soon, because those are always fun. I like their dynamic a lot, so I definitely want to have one again where those two are together. How do I do the 3 different tsundere voices? I know Davey is the deepest. Oh yeah, so David is definitely the deepest. Damien and Aaron, I don't modulate those voices too much. I maybe make Aaron like a little bit deeper than like my normal go-to speech, more of just like me when I'm talking like normal, not like excited, I guess. But then for Damien versus Aaron, it's a lot more of like an attitude kind of a thing, I think. Where like it's just sort of like the tonality of it. Aaron is, I would say sarcastic, but he actually gets really serious a lot of the time. I don't know. I mean, I come into it kind of with like Damien sounding kind of, like not snooty. In the beginning he was a little bit. I would describe him as prickly, I guess. I wanted to just sort of like imbue in Damien like the seriousness of him, because like he takes things very seriously. Even things that maybe don't warrant it. So for him versus Aaron, I think it's more kind of that. Are we going to see a couple sunbound with moonbound? A couple, also like a relationship where one's a sunbound and one's moonbound? We actually have that technically with Lovely and Vincent. Lovely is sunbound, Vincent is moonbound. Didn't really explore it this time, but maybe in a future, solstice audio. What's my favorite Pokemon? I like Jigglypuff. Okay, let's see what we get. Do I think Angel and Ash make fun of Christian whenever he's around? Angel? I don't think Angel would. Did you mean Babe? No, I don't think they make fun of him all the time when he's around. At least not anymore. I mean, like, I think they make jokes and everything, but Asher has been making strides to be more, more of the second in command of the pack. So I think maybe he did more in the past, but I think he's kind of like cleaned it up a little bit. I mentioned that I used to do some urban exploring, which is where the inspiration for Wonderworld came from, as well as an art store. Oh yeah, that is all true. When did I say that? That was a long time ago, probably. But yes, that's all true. What are some of the places I've explored? Okay. So first, thank you, Mimble. It's a pool party and kids are running around, and David just, hey, no running, you'll get hurt from behind the grill with Asher. Oh yeah, that's cute. I explored an old, what was it technically? It was like a Greyhound race track thing that had been like abandoned. I got to explore that, and that was really cool. What else? I've explored some like abandoned like stores in the past. I haven't done it in a long time, but yeah, that was really cool. Can I sing like Jigglypuff? There you go. What's my personal favorite pet name? Do I use babe or sweetheart? Oh, like for a person in my life? I don't know, probably babe or baby. Which then I gave that one to Ivan, which like, but what's my favorite voice to do? Probably Milo's right now. Is the feeder box seating at the Elemental Energetic Games fancy, or is it literally just seats in a darkened room with a tinted window? I don't think it's any fancier than any of the other seats, but also, I mean, like, how fancy are the seats supposed to be at a stadium, you know? Like, it's not like a fancy, you know, like, I imagine there's also, like, fancy seating for vampires as well, but in the same way that, like, you know, most of the seats in a stadium are not great. That was such a good Jigglypuff. Oh, cool! I'm glad. Pop off, Jigglypuff. Listen, what can I say? I'm alive. Hi, Arissa. I'm glad you're alive. Maybe we get another Moonbound Solstice party at David's again this year. The Werewolf collab was one of my favorite videos. I loved that video. That one was very fun. Not least of which is because, you know, like I got to have my friends on there, which was really, really fun. But so maybe I'm torn though, because like there are so many like Moonbound people in my universe and everything. It's like I want to like, you know, be able to explore other things that go around that, which kind of sucks because like those days come but twice a year. So yeah, so maybe I would love to have another one, even if it's not a Moonbound one, at least another one where it's a party with all of them, because, you know, it's always fun getting to work with your friends. Plus, just having all those characters bounce off each other is really fun. I'm in my mom's car. Vroom, vroom. Get out of my car. Aww. You've listened to the Milo audio so much you say apartment like him. Apartment? What the hell are you doing in my apartment? Are we going to see any future collabs with other VAs? Yeah, hopefully. In the future. Will Vamp King William come to cheer on Lovely at the games? Oh, that's a good question. Perhaps. He might. That would be nice of him. Is Caleb doing all right? Yeah, he's doing good. He has something coming out fairly soon, I'm thinking. So yeah. Would I have a guest star as Alexis? I haven't decided. I'm still figuring out how exactly to, like, I'm still trying to figure out some stuff with Alexis. Because, among other things, like, oh, I know a lot about her. And, like, I know what I want to have happen with her and her storyline. But I'm trying to figure out the best way to explore that and handle that. So. Because Alexis is complicated. We'll put it that way. That's a nice way of putting it. Is there a specific place where Milo's accent is from? No, nothing specific. It's just a weird amalgam of East Coast-ness. What kind of cat is aggro? Is that how you spelled his name? I think that's another one where like you can decide what kind of cat he is. But technically aggro has 2 G's. But yeah. Any more Caleb videos anytime soon? Yeah, there's one coming fairly soon. Or at least plan to. Things might move around a little bit. But Caleb should be around before too long. Is the death-breaking thing related to the pocket, or is it just a happy coincidence that Blake and Closent are involved in both? Oh, like the pocket that they're trapped in the Meridian, and the okay. I guess you just have to wait and see. Sorry. Only one earphone. Yeah, it's just because like I want to be able to hear it if I get like a donation. But like if I have both, then it limits my movement, and I gotta move. Oof, Meta, it's true, and you should say it. I say Alexis is complicated, and all the theorists woke up. I mean, it's definitely already been hinted at that it must be pretty complicated because, I mean, she is Sam's maker, and that was... He has feelings about it. Feelings that will probably be explored in the future. Not probably, they will. They'll definitely be explained for sure. The circumstances of their relationship will be explained, and yeah. It should be fun. Am I watching any animes right now? I don't really watch anime. Although, to be fair, I also don't really watch television or movies. I just, like... There's a joke with Odie, at least, that, you know, like, I do not consume media. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Lore, please. You will have lore eventually. I will feed the theorists eventually. You watched Castlevania? Yes, I watched Castlevania. Well, actually, I've only watched 2 episodes of Castlevania. They were good. I mean... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I do not consume media. Have I painted the rest of Blue Dragon yet? No! He's still here. Unfinished. He got his purple wings and everything. I promise I will finish him on a stream at some point. Problem is, like, and this is not a problem, it's amazing, but each of my streams lately has been, like, celebrating something. 50,000 subscribers, channelversary, my birthday and everything. So, like, I haven't just had kind of like a chill, like, not themed, although this one didn't have a theme. I could have just done it this time. Yeah. Sorry. I will finish him, I promise. We will finish him together, and it will be wonderful, wonderful. Oops, there we go. He's just chilling there with Kool-Aid Packet Funko Pop. Which, I don't like Funko Pops, but that one, how could I not? It was a Kool-Aid packet. Hi, my name's Chelsea. What's your favorite dinner food? Hi, Chelsea. A pizza. Because I'm basic trash. What are your plans with the Hell Yeah podcast? Just to keep doing dumb shit with my friend. Pretty much. Yeah, just us talking and everything, shooting the shit. Odie's one of my best friends, so we talk all the time anyway, and, you know, we love taking the piss out of each other and everything, so it's like, you know, we're just more of that. It's cool that people actually like us, like, you know, ranting and talking about dumb shit all the time. It's cool that people are interested in that, because we'd be doing it anyway. Cameras or no cameras. Cut the cameras. Dead ass. We'd be doing it anyway. Mimble Elrond is a DILF. When I tell you I was invested. That one, I usually come up with the titles, but that one was Odie's idea. Elrond is a DILF. 2,000 subscribers? Oh, did I say 2,000? Did I fuck up again? Is that Thomas I spy on the shelf? Yes, that is Thomas the Tank Engine. I love trains, and Thomas was the first train that I loved. Well, Thomas the Tank Engine is a series. I actually didn't like... Thomas was not my favorite. Percy was my favorite, because I'm here for an underdog story. But, you know, I have a podcast. Yes, I have a podcast. Oh, shit, always be plugging. Hold on. I'll get the link. Podcast. Fair warning, it has nothing to do with my content for the most part, and it's basically just me and my friends shooting the shit and being dumb. But if you're interested, where did it go? Bam! I like trains. There you go. That is the podcast. How do I like gluten-free pizza? It's okay. It's not as good, but that's living, you know? You gotta work with what you got. How's my girl train doing? It's doing great. It's right there. It's right there on the shelf. Percy pops off. Hell yeah. Percy is the real fucking hero, and no one wants to admit it. Also, James, when I was younger, I was like, I don't like James that much. Like, I like him, but like, why is he so mad all the time? And then I got a little older, and I was like, I get it, James. I get it. You know, with that, what little I know about Thomas the Tank Engine lore, it tracks that Thomas isn't your favorite. He's not. I love so many of them, but like, Thomas is not my favorite. But, I mean, like, he's the one that's easiest to get stuff for, and he's, you know, like, the mascot. So, I actually won that. I didn't buy it. I won that in a, we went to a train swap meet, and they had, like, a raffle, and I won. And I won the whole set. And, like, I've never, like, you know, I don't, like, win stuff like that, which is really cool. Some of the colors of the girls' train are so nice to look at, though. They are! They're great. The caboose is my favorite. I'm grabbing the caboose. Like, come on. Get into it. Oh, it's coming up a lot darker in the video. But yeah, it's just like, you know, it's this nice blue. Like, it's great. Also, this boxcar, is this one gonna come? It's coming out more blue. It's like a teal, and it's really nice. It's the same color as Fred from Halo, from the Halo series. It's like the same color as his armor, and Fred's my favorite in Halo. If I ever play Skyrim, please Monster the Dragons are replaced with Thomas the Train. But that makes me sad. Like, I don't want to fight Thomas. Like, Thomas isn't my favorite, but I still like him. Deliciously perpendicular his shelving is. No lies, it's so pretty though. I don't understand why it didn't sell. Actually, I understand exactly why it didn't sell, because it was a ridiculous idea. In that the way it was marketed was ridiculous. And also like really like weird and reinforcing of, you know, like gender stereotypes. But it was 1957, so like, you know, of course it was. Pennsylvania Caboose. It's your homeland, Meta. When's the P.O. box coming so we can send us twains? Odie and I actually do have, we have a P.O. box for the Hell Yeah podcast, and, you know, you can send us anything through that if you want. The link's in the description of any of the Hell Yeah podcast ones. Like, that goes to both of us. Oh, thank you, Jesse. Can't do much, but here you go. Love your work. Keep it up. I need to head off to work, but have fun with the stream. I hope you have a good time at work, and thank you. That's very sweet of you. Why is it hell yeah instead of hell yeah? Is it a reference to something? It's a reference to Jenna Marbles and how she always says hell yeah. I miss Jenna Marbles, but I hope she's doing well. Will the merch shirts come in any other colors? Some of them do. I kind of like everything being black. I know people want colors, but like it kind of just matches with the aesthetic. Also, I'm cool with like a lot of things coming in white too, but the problem is my symbols are white, so then I can't, like, they don't show up on it. Am I myself going to the Elemental and Energetic Games because of the shirt? Well, of course, I've got to be there. I'm voicing many of the principal characters at the games, including perhaps a certain, you know, host of the games, in a sense. You know, the announcer, if you will, of DJ Anxiety here. Can we get more tank top merch, though? Asking the real questions. You are right. Yeah, I gotta make more tank tops. I love tank tops. Oh, shit, I lost stuff. Is there an always intensely hot? No, it's not always hot. It's not hot all the time. It gets fairly cold in the winter. I mean, of course, I know for all of you who like actually live in cold places, like, no, it's not cold. I get it. It's cold for here. It's cold to me in the same way that, you know, you could say like, oh, it's hot because it's like, you know, 90 degrees. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's cute. How about 120? But like, that's just mean. So yeah, no, like it gets cold. But yeah, no, the P.O. box is indoors, air conditioned. So like, you're totally cool there. Like, no worries about that. If you're worried about anything getting like screwed up, like, we're good. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh shit. I lost it. DJ anxiety. What's my TikTok account? I technically have a redacted ASMR TikTok account, but I haven't put anything on it. I don't know if I will. Did I get the air conditioning fixed? Yes, thank God. I got it fixed the next day, which is why I had talked at that moment of like, oh, maybe I'll do another stream to like finish painting, and then I couldn't because, you know, air conditioning broke. But yeah, I got it fixed. From Phoenix, it gets freezing but only just. Yeah, like water will freeze. We get snow in some parts and everything, especially if you head up north. It is hot. Yes, it's very hot, but it also gets cold. What's the lowest it gets there? I don't know. Probably like 20 something. Maybe. Do I have a PS5? No, I'm not a PlayStation kind of guy. Lasting Canadian. I know it gets like actually really cold with you guys, but here's my thing. I think if you're going to count something as cold or hot, you should think about like, how would you feel if you were literally in like a t-shirt and shorts or something? Like, yeah, of course it's like, you know, that's nothing because like you're used to walking around, you know, in the winter time in like huge bundled up jackets and everything. But, you know, you would still be kind of cold if I took you and put you here in, you know, 30-something degree weather with no kind of coverings. That's just a human limitation, is that feels cold. And that's the clothing we tend to have because it also gets so fucking hot here. Welcome to Target. Is Hux a turn old shirts into crop tops himbo or turn old shirts into tank tops himbo? Personally, I think he's a tank top kind of himbo, but I'm sure he'd look great in a crop top. Free Shavakadu. Yeah, no, it can get really hot here, Ishan. It's a dry heat, which is nice, but it can get really, really, really hot here. Oh, thank you, Mimble. Totally should do a TikTok account, just random funny lines from certain characters. Asher, say it please. Please, please. David Pogch. Oh, God. What do we got? We have more words with the pet names? I know, I need to do it. I gotta get on that. A crop top tank top? Now you're thinking, Sal. At that point, just throw him in a bando. Like, no, but I'm all for a crop top tank top. I wish that they, on Teespring, y'all should write to Teespring, they should let us be able to make crop tops. Because, like, a crop top that says arrogant on it, it writes itself. I mean, come on. I want to be able to sell crop tops, and I don't like being limited. Give you the humidity. You don't want to live in the desert anymore. But humidity's nasty. It feels icky sticky. I just realized what I said. Like, ugh. No. And once you start sweating and it's humid, you can't stop sweating. And I sweat a lot. I can't help it. That's just me. Last thing I fucking need is, you know, to be in a position where it's like, it's harder to fucking dry off. Ugh. Not me. It ain't it. Yes! Arissa! Covered in sweat and it doesn't evaporate. This is what I'm saying. How long do I plan on doing this? The stream? I don't know. I'm just kind of hanging out. The channel? I don't know. Gavin is definitely a crop top kind of guy. Gotta show off those abs while still being slightly modest somehow. You're right. Refer to what I called Sunder's stomach on the stream, because I'll say anything on the stream because it's on Twitch and I don't care. It's not my channel. But I'm not gonna say it here on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Humidity is very bad for asthma. Oh, I didn't know that. That's weird. I would have thought it would be better. Suffering in humid, but also dry heat. Humid is disgusting. I'll take a dry heat any day. Any day. Like, yeah, sure, I step outside and it feels like someone put like a fucking hairdryer in my face, but you know, then it's done when it's done. Unlike, like, whereas, you know, meanwhile, places where it's humid, it feels like that awful, disgusting feeling where, like, when you walk into a bathroom after someone, like, took a hot shower in it or something, and you're just like, I can't breathe. The air is, like, solid and it's on me, and I can't. It's gross. Also, that horrible, unknowable, painful feeling of trying to put on clothes in, like, a hot, humid, disgusting bathroom after you've showered, like in a situation where it's like, I don't know, like if you're at like a friend's house or something and so like you just have to like change in the bathroom. Disgusting. It's so nasty. Everything sticks. It's nasty. Because the air is thick. Yes, the air's thick. And now the weather. I want to talk to you about the weather. The weather or not. Jeans, yeah. Jeans ain't it when it's humid. It's nasty. Hair gets all frizzy as well. So does my mom's. Like when we would go to, obviously on the grand scale of humidity, California is not that much more humid, but like it's notably more humid at like Disneyland area than it is here. So like my mom's hair would always just like frizz out and go nuts, which was always funny. But wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? That's why you go cold shower before you step in. There you go. Well, I like hot showers, but I just then don't want to have to stay in the room when it's hot and humid and everything. But yeah. Weather boy, derogatory. Oh, thank you, Mimble. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking Odie's pissed. Yeah. I think I need to live in a humid place for a bit to get the perspective, because every time I've been in hot, humid areas, I just feel great. Well, RIP to the rest of us. You just built different, Sal. I mean, it's true, though. Different people like different stuff. I just can't stand it. But I also was, like, raised in this, so it's just kind of what I know, you know? Well, not just what I know, it's just what I'm used to. And also what I know. I don't know. They just built different. Oh, you can't donate? Why not? That's weird. Oh, Meta. $1 on behalf of Fading Imam Gee. Well, thank you, Meta, and thank you, Fading. Sal built different. What have we got? Now that we're talking about the weather, let's talk about how it's superior season. Winter is great. I mean, like, I love fall. Also spring. Summer's not bad. Winter's good, too. Isn't it just great to be alive? Will Lovely ever be turned by Vincent or another vampire? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. This just sounds nice. Autumn is great. A sensible 74. Oh no, oh my god, your name is Cheryl Canning. It's Cheryl Canning. Cheryl Canning. Say it again. Cheryl Canning? What's her name? Pandora. No, what's the character's name? Cheryl Canning. Oh my god. I tried to donate twice and the page just shuts itself before it lets me finish the transaction. Oh, that's weird. But it's the thought that counts, and I appreciate the thought. Can you only be born a werewolf? Yes. You can only be born a werewolf in my world. You can't be turned into one. You can get turned into a vampire, but you can't get turned into a werewolf. I need to do drag sometimes with these impressions. I don't think that was a particularly great impression of Monique, but winter here is more like what autumn is supposed to be. Well, yeah. What if Alexis pissed on Lovely instead of Fizz? I think Lovely would be mad. I know you would do a great job, Meta. I appreciate the offer. You do really cool makeup stuff. The leaves and the pumpkins and the corn mazes and the pie and the Halloween. Those are all great things. I haven't done a corn maze in a hot minute. Also, leaves, what are those? What are those? These are my Crocs. Yeah, try telling a Palo Verde to drop its leaves and it'll say, bitch, what leaves? Who won lasagna? I love that one. Are there cornfields in Arizona? There can be, yeah. Like, they'll like grow them for things like that and everything. Like, yeah, we can grow corn. We grow lots of lettuce. Lettuce is a really big crop here. Cotton used to be. We have our 5 C's: cotton, climate, copper, cattle, and fuck. What's the last of the 5 C's? Copper, cattle, cotton, climate, copper, cattle, fuck! I haven't done Arizona history in so long. No, it's not cactus. Arizona has the 5 C's. Oh my god. What is it? Cooties. Oh, it's driving me nuts. It's not cactus. It's not. Copper, cattle, climate. Climate is the weird one, but that's the one I always remember. Copper, cattle, climate, cotton. Citrus! Yes! Thank you, Wolfie. It's citrus. Oh, thank God. Oh. That is such a relief. Yes, it is citrus. Because we grow lots of orange trees around here. Cows. It was cattle. Cattle's that other C. Cactus juice, it'll quench you. Maize do be from the Southwest. Yeah. We do corn. Trying to make an inappropriate joke with the last C. No. Ow. How do you grow climate? No, it's not stuff that we grow. It's just the 5 C's that we're known for. Oh, did someone say I'll say citrus first? I'm sorry if I saw Wolfie's first. Everyone who said citrus, thank you. Look at all the chickens. Catapults. That would be interesting. What happened to my dad's car? Oh my god. He fixed it up and then sold it. Which I'm pretty sure all that was before I was even born. Eric, I told Odie that the vine that is you is the, oh, we have the chip now, and that, oh yeah. Oh, we have the chip now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we have the chip now. That's wrong. Oh. Yes, werewolves can't shift until puberty. Arissa said mod event when? We doing mod event? Mob event. Mob. What are we doing with mobs? Isn't the boy in the Addams Family named Huxley? Is he? I never watched Addams Family. Of the two, I was made to watch The Munsters a few times. I'm not gonna come on and say like I'm a Munsters person, but like I watched that one rather than Addams Family, although I also didn't watch it much at all. So puberty? Crimes. His name is Pugsley. Oh, that would do it. Mod crimes? Mods are always committing crimes. Ow. I got an itch. You saw a horse walking down the driveway? Oh, damn. That's crazy. I used to get that more when I lived, like, more up north. Lots of people had horses out there. Lots of horse property. Commit crimes. We all commit crimes. It's fine. It's fun. We have a good time. Ow. Are there werewolves out there that were put into the human adoption centers and they didn't find out that they were wolves till puberty? Yeah, probably. Statistically speaking, I'm sure it's happened. I mean, like, Elliot got, put into the adoption system even though he had powers. It happens. Oh, thank you, Audrey. The $1.69. Got horses walking up your driveway up north? Yeah. Yeah, like, shitloads of people own horses up where I grew up. Wait, Kronos hates it. Werewolves don't shift till poverty. Ugh. That was good. That's a good one. A collab with Hollow. That would be really cool. I would never ask. I'm way too nervous for that shit. I mean, he was a big inspiration for me. He's super talented. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Congratulations on the 50K. Your world and characters are incredible and so immersing. Your talent is truly astonishing. Also, the Hell Yeah podcast vids are amazing. Thank you, Kathy. I'm glad you like them. Lipstick in your Valentino white bag. Seeing a horse walk up the driveway is normal. Almost hit a cow that was in the middle of the road, so it's normal. Yeah, that too. Like, we got a lot of... Up where I grew up, there's lots of, Got cattle. We got horses. We got coyotes. We got all kinds of shit. We got the occasional mountain lion. Hopefully you avoid them. Hated that on purpose. Yes, Hollow. Yeah, Hollow's amazing. Like I said, he was a big inspiration for me. Oh, and Kabuyama VA. Yeah, he's really good too. A bear. Ooh, I've definitely never almost hit a bear. Summons Hollow. Good luck. Mountain lions? Hell yeah, Asian. We got mountain lions. Livestock stay in their paddocks up here. Well, a lot of people around here do, they'll let them, like, free roam and everything because they're, like, free range cattle kind of a thing. And then generally they don't, like, just roam anywhere. It's just, like, on large plots of land. But, depending on, shit happening, they sometimes can get out. Do I see a lot of snakes? Not a lot of them. Definitely do see them, though. I one time almost stepped on 2 rattlesnakes that were having sex. That was odd. Yeah. I also almost one time stepped on one that was not having sex. And that one probably would have bit me. But, he didn't. So. Howling out of laughter. You think you're funny? You think you're funny out here with your wordplay, Wolfie? Mountain lions sound so scary at night too, like someone screaming. Yeah, they'll make some noises. Rattlesnakes. Snaky segsy time. I thought it was one snake and that it was like dying. I thought it was like in like the death throes kind of a thing. Like it looked like it was like seizing on the ground. And then I realized like, oh no, it wasn't like seizing. He was taking care of business, and it was not one snake, it was 2 snakes just wrapped up really tight with each other. And yeah, I definitely almost stepped on one of them. Well, both of them. How could I not? They were like, joined at the hip. And yeah, but then like I didn't, and they probably would have bit me, but they were a little busy. So how did I know they were having sex? I mean, if you had seen it, you would know that they were having sex. Oh my god. Get frisky with the missus. Yeah. The mamba. Oh, I sound traumatized. I wasn't traumatized so much as I was like, oh, that's what that looks like. And also I was like, oh wow, like if they had not been doing it, I definitely would have like been bitten, and that would have really sucked. Because that would be bad. I also one time said, what's that if there was also almost stepped on a Gila monster that was in my parents' garage. Like, this was not like me being a dumb shit out in the wild. This was, I went out into the garage to get food for the dogs because I was feeding the dogs, and I almost stepped on a fucking Gila monster, which would have been incredibly bad on so many levels. Yeah. So, also, Gila monsters look cool, though. You should look them up. Garage? Is that not how you say garage? Is this a pillow all over again? Should I say garage? I know you didn't mean it this way, but reading Google it about Wendigos. Oh. Gila monster. Gila space monster. Gila monster. I was never the same again when I realized some of them just form a ball with multiple snakes. Yeah. Rattlesnakes do it like solo, from what I understand. But some of them, yeah, they do like the, you know, the ball thing. Spiders and snakes, since I used to live in Australia. I don't like spiders and snakes. I hate that song. Which is not what you're referring to. Sorry. A huge spider in my father's garage, and the poor man screamed, and I told him, oh, yeah, we get a lot of tarantulas around here, but like, they're pretty calm. I mean, like, as far as spiders go, like, the little ones are worse. Like, brown recluses and black widows are way worse than a tarantula. Asher or Milo say road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Road work ahead? Well, yeah, I sure hope it does. Fucking monster. Get the wolves when they should talk to other animals. No, I don't think so. Snack sex ball in Diet Australia? A Gila monster was a real thing? Yeah, they're a real thing. I almost stepped on one. An escaped pet? No, it's just in the wild. They're wild around here. Well, not here where I live right now, but back where I used to live. Gila monsters are poisonous, yes. They'll if I'm remembering correctly, they'll like bite you and then like they can't let go. Like they're like jaw locks, and yeah, and it's bad. There's a lot of poison. Iridocyclitis. Snake sexy times to be a topic. Listen, you know, sometimes you ask and you receive, sometimes you don't ask and you receive. Doesn't Arizona have scorpions? Oh, hell yeah. I woke up with a scorpion on my chest one time. That was not great when I was a kid. Also, one time, another fun story about scorpions. So, same house that I was growing up in, you know, it was the night where I was reading in my bed trying to like go to sleep, and then I like see out of like, so I have the book up, and then like see out of the corner of my eye, like I see like some kind of like movement, and I look down and there's a scorpion. I had the blanket up to here, so he was still on the blanket. He hadn't gotten under my skin yet, and so like I like looked down and there's a scorpion literally on my fucking chest. So I panicked and flipped it back, and then like found it and killed it. And then later, a couple of years later, I was in my bedroom. I like went into my bedroom, and I was in pants. I was in like jeans, and it was hot, and so I was switching into shorts. So I like took them off and grabbed a pair of shorts that were on the ground, and that was my first mistake. And I pulled him up, and there was a scorpion in him, which I found out after I walked into the living room. I like pulled the shorts on and then walked into the living room, and then it started stinging up my leg, up and up and up and up. And I panicked and screamed and ripped off my shorts in the living room and like hit the ground. And yeah, then we found it and like, you know, killed that one too, and I was fine. But that hurt really, really bad. Centipedes are bad enough. Centipedes are nasty. I don't like centipedes. From Arizona, once said during the monsoon season, all the tarantulas start moving and stuff, and on the road you can, you know, hear them as you drive over them. Oh, I've never run over a tarantula. That would be sad. Because they do good work. Like, I don't really like spiders very much, but tarantulas do good, so like you shouldn't kill them. They don't really like fuck with people. And like, even if they were to like bite you or something, like to my understanding, like it doesn't actually like, it's not like bad. Like it's not like a black widow or a brown recluse. So like you shouldn't hurt them. Have fear of putting clothes on again? Yeah. Don't leave your clothes on the floor. Cause like, you know, I was just like a dumb kid who was like, I don't care. And so there were clothes on the floor and everything. Cause I was like, well, it's not dirty. I'll just wear it again. Yeah, don't do it. Did they leave welts? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there was a black one on your shoulder. Oh no. Everything in Arizona is out to kill you. Yeah. This place is, you know, an exercise in man's hubris. We're not supposed to be here. Do I go into one of my character voices when I get mad? No. When I don't get mad very often. No, when I get mad, I just sound mad. Hi, Jones. Mosquitoes are horrible. They're the absolute worst. Wolf spiders? Oh, yeah, no. I don't like them. The school hallways were filled with worms? Oh, why? Arizona's practice for when you want to visit Australia. The funny thing is, so like Auth Audio, check him out, he's amazing. But like when I tell him about like the horror stories of the stuff in Arizona, he's like, oh my god, that's like horrible, I would never go there and everything. I'm like, you're from Australia, you're supposed to be the place where like everything is evil. And he's like, it's not as bad as that. He's like, I've never had like a scorpion on me and stuff. So it's like, of course he doesn't talk like that, he has his accent, but I can't do that accent. So there were baby spiders all over your ceiling. That's nightmare fuel, Wolfie. That ain't it. Oh, no. No. Yes, we do stand Auth Audio in this house. We stand Auth. Auth is amazing. He's a very talented creator and a very good friend. Do I ever accidentally do your character's voices when talking? Not character voices specifically. I pull voices all the time, though. I mean, like, you hear, like, you know, I'll be like, like, that stupid shit all the time. But yeah, I don't normally do, like, you know, I don't usually do, like, the character voices per se. Brown recluses are awful. Ugh, no. Pet scorpion named Gary. Okay. That's cool. Is Gary nice? The thousands of centipedes migrating at once. No. I would leave. Yeah, we should probably stop talking about bugs. Yeah. Some people don't like them. Okay, so let's topic change. What else do we want to talk about? Well, I'm glad he's pretty cool then. The snakes in my state. Yeah, let's go back to snakes. Let's go back to talking about snakes fucking. Mad, we don't get mad. We just let it simmer until we get immeasurable revenge. I mean, like, I pop off, but like, I don't know. Not usually. I'm a pretty, like, relaxed person in general. What pets did I have as a kid? I had dogs and cats, primarily. Not primarily. Exclusively. I guess we had fish at one point. Well, are fish even pets? At that point, fish are basically just, like, living art in your house. I don't know. Favorite Halloween costume? My favorite one that I ever wore was when I dressed up as, excuse me, when I dressed up as Dante from Dante's Inferno. Because it looked pretty freaking good. But, favorite just in general? I don't know. Random biographical facts? Go! Okay. These are the only motorized Bionicle set that they ever made. This guy, his name is Nidhiki, and he actually used to be a Toa, like these guys. Well, more actually like these guys. But then he was lured to the dark side by the Dark Hunters. These are like 6 types of Rakshi, but there actually are something like 32 kinds or something. They never like made sets of all of them, but they did work out like what all their colors would be and everything. But they never made them because like these are the only 6 that ever like appeared like in a main storyline. They appeared in the Mask of Light with this guy, Takanuva. What's a Bonko? What do you mean, what's a Bonko? Bonkos are great. I feel like I'm one of those people when it takes a lot to make me mad, but when I'm mad, no one's safe. I mean, yeah. Do I have any plans to release a new character anytime soon? Fairly soon, yes. Yes, there's some coming fairly soon. How do werewolves and vampires feel about Halloween costumes? I think some of them have a better sense of humor about it than others. Like, I think Asher just thinks it's like, you would think it's like funny and cool or whatever. And Davey would probably just kind of like roll his eyes at it but not be like upset about it. But I imagine there are some that like might actually be upset. So I guess it would depend. Well, a Bionicle in general is they're Lego. Oh my god, I'm so bad at figuring out when I'm mirrored. They're Legos. Meta donated $1. Hey Eric, who was your favorite character in Dungeon Boyfriend? Also, I apologize for being horrible at game characters yesterday. Probably the Sunder guy, I guess. Yeah. Do you have any train facts for you? How much time do you have? My favorite train, my favorite locomotive of all time is a Union Pacific Big Boy, but it is almost perfectly tied with a Southern Pacific Daylight. And I don't have a Big Boy because the trains that I like to collect are O gauge, which are, you can see them, they're decently big. It's like they can get kind of expensive. So an O gauge Big Boy would be like this big, and it would be prohibitively expensive. I'm not paying $1,000 for a train. Like, I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. But I love the Southern Pacific Daylight, and I do have one. It's up there. It's the orange one. That's the Southern Pacific Daylight. And I got all the cars for it too. So, that's my favorite. Hello! Are we good? We're good. Yeah. No, but like, I love trains. I mean, like, my dad had them when I was a kid and everything, and he got me into them, and I just really like them. I think they look really cool, and I like having them. Can I say tsundere? Is that how it is? Tsundere? I never knew how to say it properly. I've always said tsundere, which is probably wrong. Is Christian getting an audio? Not on his own, I don't think. Vertical monitor. Hey. There's nothing wrong with my vertical monitor. I love having my vertical monitor. Was I a dinosaur kid? Yes, I was. I was a dinosaur kid. I was a train kid. I was a bionicle kid when, you know, that became relevant. But no, I'm still a dinosaur kid. Oh my god, I love that. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Bum, 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 bum. Sundere. Okay, so I think I said it right. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, vertical monitor. Dinosaurs. Yeah, the full train displays. Yeah, I don't have one all the time. I don't want one like all the time. But when I was growing up, we would make like a whole thing at Christmas time. Was I a dragon kid? No, I was not actually. Hell yes, Sal. We are the same person, and that person is pretty freaking great. Is Moonbound Solstice like the Wolves' Christmas? It's definitely an important holiday for them. Yeah, so I guess you could say that. We're gonna get a guy audio. Perhaps. Greek and Old Egypt loving kid. I liked Egyptology stuff a lot too. That was always really cool to read up about. Was there a vertical monitor and normal monitor? I take a monitor and I turn it vertically. Hell yeah. Does Sal is Eric truth come without? Appreciate the trade cameo. Congrats. Thank you. Do I actually dislike the games Angel likes, like Minecraft and Animal Crossing? No, I like Minecraft. I don't play Animal Crossing. I don't really like playing it, but my friend used to play it all the time. I would like watch her playing it. I think it's a good game. I just don't really play that one. Velociraptors, love from Kazakhstan. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you. Was I a mythology kid? Mostly just like Egypt. Also, I was obsessed with the Titanic. That was another weird thing. Which also, nope. You can't really see it, but that is a very large model of the Titanic that I built. Because I love the Titanic. I mean, horrible story, but like, I love knowing lots of shit about it. Bye, Wolfie. I hope you have a good day. Is Cody's storyline done, or are we potentially going to hear more from him again? The one thing that I will say is that when I am completely sure I want a series to be over, I will mark the playlist as complete. So, there's that. Mimble, thank you. So would I ever play Minecraft with fans? I don't know. I might play Minecraft on a stream, but I don't know. When did I get into building models? Oh, I've been doing that since I was a kid, really. Different kinds of models, you know, cars, ships, you know, all kinds of stuff. Are there teleporters in the redacted verse? No. There's rifting, which is a form of teleportation, but that can only be done by demons. But I shouldn't eat Thomas the Train. I'm not eating Thomas the Tank Engine. Yes, Guy is the pizza delivery person. Oh, that's really cool. A 3D book of like Titanic. Ow. Is Cody still on probation? Well, he was on probation at Dam, but he left. Now he's living in McKinley. And my wolf lore was the aging process for them to age like humans. Yeah, they just age like normal people. Normal humans, unempowered humans. Well, and empowered humans. All humans except vampires age normally in my world. Will we get to see more of Gavin and Caitlin's brotherly relationship? Perhaps. Hopefully. Yeah, I mean, like, that one was really cute to do, so probably. I think they mean actual science teleportation because of the Android listener. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, you guys looking to get something, have something be eaten, something non-edible be eaten. What if Thomas was a cake? Would I eat him then? I've had a Thomas the Tank Engine cake, and I ate it in the past. Well, Chatham, if you're hungry, you should go eat. Steam Engine Fireman? Hell yeah! That's sick. Is there a magical school at McKinley? There's schools all over the country. Do demons age like humans, or is it different? That is different. They are immortal, and they don't really age, so. Goblins, what do you expect? I expect you to eat real food. Rescue Subway, there you go. More Elliot audios. There are definitely more Elliot audios coming. I know I kind of left him on a cliffhanger, so don't worry. There's stuff coming. How David's father passed away. He passed away in a car accident. Do I prefer DC or Marvel? I don't really like either of them, to be perfectly honest, but if I had to pick one, I guess DC, because I think it has cooler characters, but like also their movies have all sucked. Although I really liked the Suicide Squad. No, Gavin is now canonically dating the freelancer. How long have I been developing my verse? This one specifically really started at the same time as the channel, but I've been imagining like other universes that I have pulled things from for a very long time. Like there's a particular like fantasy storyline that I've pulled a couple things from that I've been working on literally since like 8th grade, maybe high school. Thank you, your mom gained 69. Well, I've arrived yet another delightful stream. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Hello, good sir. Hello, your mom gained 69. Thank you. Is the car accident just a... Yeah, it's just a car accident. Not suspect. It's just an accident. Accidents happen all the time. Are there empowered people all over the place, or is it quite rare? It's rare in terms of like empowered population versus the human population, but there are empowered people all over the world. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You're my dad. Boogie, boogie, boogie. What do we got? Okay. What time is it? 12:18. I'm wondering if maybe I should play a game or something, but I wouldn't know what to play. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we just keep chatting? Should I play a game? Minecraft? Oh, I don't know how to set all that up. It would need to be something on the Switch or the Xbox, preferably the Xbox. Because I think that's what's plugged in. I don't know if I want to play something. I don't know. Will there be dragons in the Redactedverse in the future? Probably not. I don't think there's dragons in my universe. Yes, Avier will get more audios. Wolves are born from other wolves. They don't have to be bitten. No, well, they can't. You can't be bitten to be turned into a wolf. Favorite song at the moment? Ooh, what is my favorite song at the moment? Hold on. I can't think of the name. Ooh, I just found the song. It's probably old. I don't know. But I really like it. It's called Water, featuring Zohara by Cream. And it's really good. I really, really like it. Merry Crisis! Ow. I can't swim. Happy birthday, Raven! I can't swim. I spy with my little eye something that is messy. It's my room. Are there any other types of wares other than werewolves? There are other kinds of shifters, yes. Is Grimace. Happy Crisis. Merry Chrysler. Yes, Xavier will get more audios. I saw you hanging out with Caitlin. Rebecca! I won't hesitate, bitch. Oh my god. Hi, my name is Trey and I have a basketball game tomorrow. SU game. So can unempowered people see damn and they just think it's a random building, or is it hidden from view? They see it, but they think it's just like a random government building. They don't see that it's the whole damn thing. Shifters, yeah. Welcome to Bible study. We're all children of Jesus. Kumbaya, my Lord. I'm gonna come out and say it. Say it. Say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Oh. Do I by any chance watch anime? No, I do not. I have watched Castlevania. Judy here on College Street with a raccoon at Shoppers Drug Mart. Oh, guys are turning into vines. Perfect. I want to be a cowboy, baby. What would I say is David's favorite song? Blurry by Puddle of Mud. You know the dude that played Rebecca? One of those popular jock dudes who clowned in class. Oh, that's interesting. Meta gave me $1. Wait, okay, so... Jesus Christ, Meta. I didn't even finish reading this, but I saw the word raccoon shifter. And all I have to say is... That's Meta. Well, okay, since you just said that other shifters exist, does this mean raccoon shifters could exist? Because me and a few friends have a running joke that Gabe is a raccoon shifter, who we call Gabe Coon. I am not in a position yet, lore-wise, to confirm or deny if raccoon shifters exist, but I can confirm that Gabe was not a raccoon shifter, he was a wolf shifter. Oh my god. What is the white gun-looking thing behind you? Nerf? No, this is a 3D printed model that I made of a hung jury from Destiny and Destiny 2. Hi, welcome to Chili's. I want to see my little boy. Here he comes. Hurricane Katrina. More like Hurricane Torrentella. Vega and the inchoate listener, much potential for shenaniganry. Indeed there is, Asian. Indeed there is. Would I consider making my honors into a book once it's done? I don't know how that would work, because I would want to maintain that, like the listener was gender neutral and not a thing. I guess if I did it like in a second person book, I could do that. I don't know. What the fuck, Richard? Maybe. Am I into Star Wars? I like Star Wars, but I'm also one of those people where if someone was like, oh, you like Star Wars? Cool, like let's sit down and watch it. I'd be like, oh no. Not that. Not this. Not this. And they were roommates. Chris, is that a weed? No, this is a crap. I'm calling the police. I really can't stay, baby. It's cold outside. What do you have? A knife! No! 911, what's your emergency? Raccoon at Shoppers Drug Mart. Is that a police? I'm calling the weed. Say Colorado. I'm a giraffe! So no head. Hey Ron. Hey Billy. That hurt. I'm washing me and my clothes, bitch. I'm washing me and my clothes. I never went to Ujaba. Raccoon shifter. I am not confirming that there are raccoon shifters. You're not gonna get me on that one. Oh my god. Patricia! The hair flip? Why? I mean, it's Jan. It's iconic. Not this. Ms. Keisha! Ms. Keisha! Oh, she fucking did. It's because we are the same person, Sal. We're two sides of a mirror. Except it's a funhouse one because you're a lot taller than me. I want to be a cowboy, baby. There you go, Travis. Make him wait for it. Bam. 420, what you smoking? Oh my god, I'm so tired of this chair making a noise. Only speaking in vines. I can't help it. I'm getting so many vines. Meta! I refuse to believe Gabe wasn't a raccoon shifter. He was the raccoon at Shoppers Drug Mart. How dare you besmirch the name of an alpha like that? How many classes did I have to take to learn how to 3D print? Is it hard to pick up? I found it pretty easy. I guess it would depend on your 3D printer. I didn't take a class or anything. I just watched kind of like the brief tutorial video that came with it and just kind of practiced. I'm very much a I learn by practicing kind of thing. Do I know my Hogwarts house? I was sorted into Gryffindor, which I don't think is right, but I'll take it. Can neither confirm nor deny. No, he's not a raccoon. Gabe was never a raccoon. Fresh panda shifters. Oh my gosh. An avocado. Thanks. Do some people turn into trees? No, I think it would just be animal shifters. Could a werewolf be turned into a vampire, and would they still be able to shift? They could be turned into a vampire, but then they would no longer be able to shift. They would just be a vampire. We would. We're gonna explode the universe, Sal. I'm a fucking Hufflepuff? Okay, you don't have to hurt my feelings like that. Damn, Marissa, I thought we were friends. Eric gives us low us, but you could be lying, though. You didn't say JK, though. But you didn't say JK, though. And this is why Derek Barry doesn't like you. This is why Derek don't like you. Yeah, he's not a raccoon, guys. He was a wolf. See, more like a Slytherin because of my low-key competitiveness. I don't know what you could possibly mean by that. I'm not competitive or petty. I don't know what you mean. A possum shifter? Slytherin gang represent. Well, if Sal's a Slytherin, then maybe I'm one, because Sal and I are the same person. Look at all those chickens. We need a Hufflepuff. Wouldn't Linny be a Hufflepuff? Although she could be a Slytherin. She got dork-sided sometimes. Yes, Meta, you have permission to do an Animorph meme of Sal becoming me. The growls and Hop with Summer Immaculate. Thank you, I'm glad you like them. Kelly O'Shea, $1.69. The vines are giving me serotonin. I'm glad, thank you. Sad Hufflepuff noises. There's nothing wrong with Hufflepuff, but like, I don't know, I don't think I'm a Hufflepuff. Maybe I am. Apparently I'm a Gryffindor. I'm very courageous, can't you tell? I say, drowning in social anxiety. Well, I'm not drowning in it anymore. I've actually gotten much, much better with it. But, back rolls. What is Milo's sweetheart? Like their powers and stuff. I've never heard of it. They are stealth. So they're really good at turning invisible, going intangible, things like that. We do lob Linny in this house. Asher is a clear Hufflepuff. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If I'm a Hufflepuff and 3 of my mods are Slytherins, I'm just hoarding Slytherins. I'm collecting. But listen, apparently I'm a Gryffindor, which, I mean, I guess when the chips were down, you know, even though I was anxious and worried about actually, like, you know, putting myself out there, I made a channel and look where it got me. So I guess if that's what it takes is, you know, willing to do things that make you feel scared, I mean, yeah, call me a Gryffindor, you know. The chair is singing the song of its people, and it makes me want to scream. I can't handle it. So a vampire seems to be the end-all option in terms of canceling out other magical abilities, like getting turned into a vampire. Does anything cancel out vampirism? Death. Yeah, that's it. You going swimming? Cool. Swimming's fun. I need to get a new ringtone, please. Apartment in Milo's voice. What are you doing in my apartment? Which picture can I use of you to make the meme? Am I allowed to use something other than your PFP? Yeah, you can use something else, Meta. Use whatever. When I said snakes are cool, did I say snakes are cool? I said snakes were fucking. Is Wendy working today? Oh, for a second, my brain is just because like all I can think of when I see Wendy, all I can fucking think of is Wendy Williams. That death to all of them. I say that all the time. I can't stop fucking saying it. Death to all of them, and then Just wanted to say you love the descriptions of the playlist. Thanks, I'm glad. I have a lot of fun making those. I have a lot of fun with all my descriptions, honestly. Could a demon be turned into a vampire? No. Missed it. Missed what? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you funny. Name an animal with 3 letters in its name. An ant. Is this a challenge? Fucking Wimdy. That I really like that one. That one I literally was at a loss for words. I was like, what's something air related? I don't fucking know. That one, it was like crunch time. I had to get him on there. I was like, fuck, I don't know. You know what? It's fucking Wimdy. Could a demon have been the raccoon with Judy on College Street at Shoppers Drug Mart? Oh my god. Dula Peep! I don't want to hear a Dula Peep out of you guys. Even the audience was shocked. My favorite thing is she goes, like, death to all of them. And then you immediately hear a guy go, damn! And she goes, oh. Bravery is not the absence of fear, but the belief that something else is more important. There you go. Ant shifter. Oh no. I mean, not oh no. I guess that seems like it would be a real like not great. Dula Peep. Just inhaled your spinach. That's not what that part of your throat is for. It's for air. So this is a Wendy's. Dula Peep. So to be clear, in canon, Gabe was a wolf. He was a werewolf, a wolf shifter. He was not a raccoon. I will not Jodie Foster this kind of behavior. I have nothing but time for that joke. What made you decide that I would put written by yours truly instead of just being like, these are mine? I don't know. I guess I was feeling artsy at the time, and then it just stuck. Zippy zappy chomp chomp power couple. Charisma. Thank you. How do you feel about mythical creature shifters? Like in my world? I don't think they exist. I think in my world you would have to shift into things that are real, and I don't think in my universe like dragons exist and stuff, so. I made it very clear that I love Star Trek and barely watch other shows. I don't consume media, Holly. What do I look for in a show to pull you in? I really think you'd like American Gods. I pretty much actively avoid new shows because, I don't know. I hate getting into new things. Just like a compelling story. Like a good like narrative ropes me in, you know. But also it can't be too slow. I get bored. Sure, Jan. I get bored. Unless it's a series that I already like, and then I don't get bored, or at least I'll get bored, but I stick around with it. Yes, I'm sure he wasn't a raccoon. The raccoon shifters in the front row. The level of unprofessionalism from the raccoon shifters in the front row. Far too much. Would I consider myself swag? Absolutely not. Imagine if Davey said ding dong. Ding dong! Out of nowhere. How do wolf shifters communicate with each other in wolf form, though? Do they bark? I don't know. I haven't decided. Oh, well, no. I think they would have telepathy with each other, probably. Maybe. I don't know. I think so. That makes the most sense to me. I hate getting into new things. I do. I really do. Take care. Bye, Asian. If that was you saying you're leaving. I wake up every day and I choose no media. It's what I have to do. It's an albatross that I must bear. Excuse me. I'll rewatch all good shows until I die. Yeah, like just that. You just keep watching the same shows over and over again until you die. Swaggy is swagged, ever swag is swag. I heard you like swag, so I put swag in you swag so you could swag while you swag. What do we got? Have any of my characters been inspired by people in my life, or are they just pure mind candy? In general, they are pure mind candy. You know, I may take like a couple traits or something, or like anecdotes from someone in my life, but no, in general, they just come from the mind. Supernatural. I never watched Supernatural. Is Milo's cat secretly a shifter? No, Milo's cat is just a cat. Watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer on loop for about 8 years now. I've been meaning to watch it, and then I'm like, I don't want to get into something new. I literally have a thing where people will be like, you'll like this, and I'm like, you're probably right, so I'm not going to do it. Oh, God, Asian, if it's 3:30, yes, you should go. Goodbye. I'm glad you were here, though. Aggro is not a cat shifter. Aggro is just a cat. Do the vampire and wolf clans have a seal or crest of some sort? I think some of them would. I think vampires, especially like, William being, a bit more old-fashioned, would definitely have one for the Solaire clan. I think it would be different depending, though. I don't think they all would. Like, I don't think the Shaw Pack doesn't have like a seal because they're pretty new. They have like their logo that they use, but that's really more for like their business, actually. I spilled lipstick in your Valentino white bag. Lipstick in my Valentino white bag. Aggro is not a raccoon shifter. You know what, guys? Maybe the raccoon shifter was the friends you made along the way. Dun, dun, dun. We still need a name for Ollie's cat. That's true. I already know the name for Ollie's cat, and I won't tell you. I will in a video. No, but I know what his cat's name gonna be. Where do I live? In your brain, rent free. Would reverse psychology work if someone told you you'd hate something? No, I'd take them at their word and be like, oh, yeah, you're probably right. The bottom line is I cannot be made to watch media. You start a tally count of the Vine references you make on stream. Oh, good luck. Oh, good God. I've already said the Valentino white bag one like 3 times, maybe 3 times. I don't know. You could shop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. They call him the Sandman because he likes to put people to sleep. Congrats on the 50K. Thank you, Sophia. What am I doing after this? Waiting till the next time I'm doing this. No, I'm probably gonna go get some food at some point and just kind of chill and have a good day. I don't pay rent. Listen, I'm, squatters' rights, What do packs do together other than security? I think it would depend on the pack. Like, I'm sure some of them just like hang out and have parties and do like family shit, like family dinners and stuff. I think it would depend. It's just kind of like, any group, any kind of family. Like some are closer than others and they do things together, stuff like that. This chair is going to make me scream. I'm the worst person who you give money to monthly. You say that to all the bad people you give money to, don't you, Sin? I don't need friends. They disappoint me. That is one of my all-time favorite videos. Two of my absolute favorite videos on the internet of all time are like the full-length video of the you could shop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I literally can never stop quoting it, and it's everything I've ever wanted and ever loved. And the video where that one like comedy troupe does the dramatic reenactment of Angela's Bed Bath & Beyond, not Bed Bath & Beyond, sorry, Bath & Body Works rant. It's my other favorite fucking thing. No, Arissa, close the wallet. I do not need a new chair. I need to spray WD-40 on this one. I'm coming for you, Barbara. Sometimes death is better. Chinese food, always good. I don't think we have like good Chinese food around here though. I mean, like, we have Panda Express, which is good, but I think that would be insulting to real Chinese food to call that, like, good Chinese food. I like it, but, like, yeah, that'd be a bit much. Expect some rent. Do I not pay you in content, in memes, in, Vine references? Sometimes, the costs and values of things cannot be measured with monetary means. Reminds me of the Milo talk about eating together like a goddamn family. Have I watched Beetlejuice? Not all the way through, and not in a very long time. Yes, we're all about to kill my chair. Raise arms. Is David really mad at Darlin, or is he just protective mad for putting themselves in danger? I mean, you'll just have to wait and see now, won't you? He's just protective mad. WD-40 and a Craftsman wrench. Hell yeah. Good Chinese food. Sometimes things that are expensive are worse. I love that one. For legal reasons, you have not actually bought a chair. Good. Honey, you got a big storm coming. I am the queen of the universe. The waves part and the water is warm. Watch your profanity. Milo needs a cooking video so you can make a whole who want lasagna. Do I have an official upload schedule? Yes, in general. Me going from fucking memes to actual questions. Yes, I do. Generally, I upload on Tuesdays and Saturdays. If you are, excuse me, at the $5 tier and up on my Patreon, you get them early access on Mondays and Fridays, respectively. But that's generally how I upload. But then for special events and stuff, I'll upload at more random times. So, like this past week, I was doing uploads every other day to kind of like get the energetic and elemental and energetic games arc started. But yeah, generally Tuesdays and Saturdays. And if, like I said, if you're a patron, you can get them a day early. And if you're on my Discord, you get a teaser to see just a picture. Don't get too excited, but you get to see the thumbnail of the video the day before it comes out. So anyway, ow. Okay. What do we got? Where did I miss? You don't have to spray WD-40 anymore. They have a pen one. Oh. But what if I want to spray it, Sin? Do you know the yo-yo master? He just kept yoing. Oh, thank you, Kelly O'Shea. Nods that accepts vines and content as rent payment. Thank you. The whiplash. Listen, I'm a man of many, I wear many hats. Literally, although I keep wearing this pink one because I like it. This is a bucket? Do I think Milo has pasta Sunday dinners? Hell yeah. Milo loves pasta. Milo is the pasta batch guy. You cannot send me a chair, Arissa. It's a good chair. It just needs to be lubricated. I have the power of God and anime on my side. I don't need friends. They disappoint me. Do I stand to record or sit down? I sit down. In that closet. I am Confucian. Why is this one Kansas, but this one is not Arkansas? I better explain. What do you mean it's Arkansas? Are we going to be introduced to other energetics? Yes. As time goes on. Since I was a dino kid, if you were to send me one of those dino excavation kits, would I do it on stream where I excavate it? Perhaps. Perhaps. I do love dinosaurs. Can I say as Milo? Why are they so hot and respectful? That wasn't great, but it is what it is. Okay, actual connection. What is on your wall in the middle of your Kanohi collection? It's Takanuva on the Usani, because I wanted him with the Toa Nuva, but I wanted him also on the Usani, so I have him floating. He's hanging from that thing, and then that's the Vahi, the orange version, not the gold one. But not your mother. Is there going to be more Marcus videos? Yes, there will be in the future. Did I ever think about deleting the channel at first when I started? No, I never thought about deleting it. There were times when I was a little oh God, this is going somewhere, and that's nerve-wracking. But no, I never thought about deleting it. Is it hot when I record? It gets that way. Yeah. Because I have to turn off the air conditioning because it would be too loud and everything. Will we ever see any of the characters interact with kids, not necessarily their own, but in general? Probably not, but I guess never say never. I'm a lesbian. I thought you were American. Does Lovely have any classmates who are friends? Yeah, I think so. I definitely think so. Any specific cool things we can expect in the E&E game story arc coming up? Well, now that I've kind of announced it, you're definitely going to have DJ Anxiety here as the announcer voice of the games. So that's a fun thing. What's something else fun? There's going to be lots of events. Like I said, it's going to be a whole arc. So there's going to be lead-in audios of, practicing and learning and everything. And there's going to be stuff with the qualifiers and then eventually the actual games and everything. And then some stuff afterwards. So it's definitely going to be long. It's going to, take a long time in the same way that season 1 ended up taking a lot of time. So, and I got some fun surprises along the way. And also it'll have some cool crossover stuff because the wolves are going to be there and Vincent is part of it because Lovely's part of it. It's kind of the first time where two, Lovely and Freelancer are going to be around in the same area. Well, no, that's not the first time because we've also had other listeners in the same thing. Kind of 2 listeners that were previously from different things. Kind of no, I had that sort of with the cost, but not exactly because Freelancer never actually got to go see Baby. So I don't know. It should be a lot of fun. I'm excited, but yeah, it's going to take a while. It's going to be a bit. So it's Arkansas. Kansas to Arkansas to answering questions. Listen, I'm bouncing all around. Sal, you can't be doing all caps. I am gonna scream about this chair. I am driving myself insane. I got. Oh no, that's I got. Never mind. No one will understand that reference. Has anyone seen the very old movie called Scared Stiff that has Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis in it? Because I used to watch that movie all the time when I was a kid. I don't know why. But I used to watch that movie all the fucking time. And I will never be free of the Enchiladas song from that movie. If you can look up that song, the enchiladas so piping hot, I'm never gonna be free of that song. I'll be on my fucking deathbed and that'll be they'll be like, do you have any last words? And I'll just be like, enchiladas, I got, and then die. I can't escape it. How do normal people see the games? Or are there wars to shield the normies' eyes? It all takes place in a like in an arena, like in Dam's arena. So like normal people can't see it. Last 2 hours ago, I'm still talking. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't shut up. I'm a person who, like, when I'm around strangers, will not speak. But then if I, apparently here on a live stream, I won't shut the fuck up. I'm Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Poseidon quivers before him. Fuck off. The chair is already screaming. Oh my god. Driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. The chair has crunch. Saw that movie? Yeah. Are we dorks or is Eric the dork? I'm a dork. You can be if you want to be. That song is cursed. I don't know what you're talking about because that song is amazing. It's amazing, but it's also horrible and it won't leave my head and I'll never be free of it. And so like all the time, like if someone's like, I got something, I'm like, I got. I hate it. Did I always know that Gavin was going to be the canon boyfriend of Deviant because that was like the highlight of the confession? Yes. I had always planned for Gavin to be, can I not use the chair behind me? Bold of you to assume that one doesn't make the same noise. Yes, Gavin was always intended to be the canon romance. I was never actually planning on having the elementals be a canon romance. They weren't even supposed to be romantic partners, but then people were really interested in it. And I liked the idea of exploring them in that way, so that's where the non-canon ones came from, in the game with Echo and like all that and everything. But Gavin was always intended to be endgame, as some people would say. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Do I enjoy hiking? Yeah, I don't do it as often as I used to or should, but yeah, I like hiking. When you put in front of a microwave, you just can't stop talking. You got a lot to say to your food. I don't know what that is. Mentioned I had Nancy Drew books as a kid. Did I ever play the games? Yes, I actually didn't have many of the Nancy Drew books. I had lots of the Hardy Boy books, but I fucking loved the Nancy Drew games. Like on the PC, oh my god. I couldn't stop playing them. I loved it. Has Lovely ever met any other vampires besides Vincent and William? And Adam, but he doesn't count. I don't know that they have yet. But perhaps. But I don't think so yet. Can you say as Asher, or dost thou prefer the blade? That was kind of Asher. Can we have an audio where we're at a pack meeting? I don't know if you'd like that, though, because, like, the pack meetings are basically just, like, talking about pack stuff. I don't know if it would be really fun. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. How old were Gabe and David when Gabe died? I don't know how old Gabe was. David was... Oh, shit. It's on the timeline on Discord, I think. I'm sorry. I can't remember. Meta, the microwave thing was from Discord when I actually said microwave instead of microphone. You replied that you have a lot to say to your food. Oh, I do remember that. Avengers Endgame, because everything is about Marvel movies. God. Welcome to Bible study. We're all children. We're all children of Jesus. Kumbaya, my Lord. I'm glad it makes you happy, Sin. Look at all those chickens. Fuck your chicken strips. Okay, but Train Boy, Weather Boy. Did I read the Boxcar Children books? A little bit. And then I realized they weren't about trains and I stopped reading them. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. Come on now. I mean, she has a point. Didn't Lovely kind of meet Sam? Yeah. Well, no, they actually didn't meet Sam. They were unconscious. Maybe they met Sam by now. Pack meeting would be good for sleep aid. You can just say my videos are boring, Chatham. You can say it. I'm strong. I can take the criticism. How did I get so good at video games? I am not good at a lot of video games. Practice, I love video games. So, the ones that I'm good at is because I play them a lot. When is the Orisa is Great Orisa Appreciation stream? Right now, chappers. Everyone give compliments to Arissa. Arissa is an amazing mod who I care about very much, and I'm very grateful for her, and she's amazing, and you all should say that you love her because you do, because she's great. Make her feel swamped with compassion. Thank you, Meta. It's what I needed to hear. I need to be told my videos are boring. I mean, some of them are, like, let's be honest. But that's okay. Kildren, Eric must be obsessed with death. I don't know that I'm obsessed with death. You know good duck, you ain't you know good duck, you ain't shit. You're just like your father. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I can't go that high up. Yes. Give her us all the love. Watch her come apart at the seams. Nice earlobes, Arissa. There we go. Gabe died on September 3rd, 2017. There you go. Swamped. Will Angel and Sweetheart and Babe and Darling be at the games or not? I don't know for all of them. I don't know if they will be. Maybe some of them. I imagine they'd like to go see it. As someone who grew up with Family Guy to stretch on into the night and I had to sleep with the party noise in the background, packing would be put me to sleep. That's fair. That's fair. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. What are we doing? That is not correct. Where are the ears that Odie gave me? Well, he didn't give them to me. He kept them. Those are his ears. So they're still back at his place. Hey, should you need sleep? Can I put on the cat ears? Over the hat? Hello? Is this what y'all wanted? Is this what y'all came here for? Are we getting the party started? If you're putting, nope. I do not work well with a mirrored image. Hello! Nya. It's the nya for me, sis. Not me nyawing on stream. Odie Cap and Eric stream. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'd love to do another one. Furry Eric. No. It ain't me. But, you know, to each their own. I'm all ears now. Sleep? I don't know her. God, that was cursed. So many things are cursed. Can demons change their appearance to look older or younger? Like, could a demon look like a kid or an elderly person? Yeah, I think so. Because they can look like, you know, they can change what they look like. So I would think so. Cheryl Canning. I still can't get over that name. I love that you named yourself Cheryl Canning. When you think of a series damn season, what's your starting point? Like, do you think of a theme like the games, or maybe a starting end goal and go from there? No, it just makes sense. In the case of this one, I did think of the games first, and I thought of them just as like, like a little, just like a brief thing of like a couple episodes or something, and then yes, sorry. And then I was like, oh, well, actually, like I could really expand on this and make this like, you know, kind of more of a crossover thing, like give it like time to like actually like build up to it and everything, like, and then yeah, so I thought that would be really cool. So in some cases it does come just from like thinking of like one core event and then building out around that, left and right and all that. Good night, Asian. Actually go to sleep now. Cursed Chrissy Part 2. No. Not on my watch. I mean, you'd have to talk to Oth for that one. This looks crooked. I don't know what's up. That room looks really cool. Thank you. It's very dirty. I need to clean it. It's cluttered. It's not dirty. Cluttered but clean. Where's Oth? Probably asleep. Although maybe waking up soon. I don't know. I don't know how early he wakes up. I got the summertime sadness. Not on my watch. Concept. Lasco sleep aid, but we help him sleep. A reverse sleep aid? That could be fun. That could be fun. Demon, there. The raccoon with Judy on College Street at Shoppers Drug Mart was not a demon. Well, it wasn't one of my demons. You love my cat ears. I'm glad. I don't usually ask for spoilers, but with Eli and Sunshine and Dahlia right now, crossover. I'm not saying there won't be a crossover, but I'm also not saying there will be, and I'm not letting you know what they're crossing over with. You don't know. You can't know. Haven't you noticed that on the timeline, Elliot, his videos, his most recent videos do not appear, so you don't even know what time they're happening. Crazy talk. Do Lovely and the Freelancer have any classes together? I don't think they have yet, but they may in the future. I saw how you actually make the effort to talk to all of us. Well, yeah, that's why I'm here. Your online classes start in 2 days. Ooh, I hope that goes well. I wish you the best of luck. I'm never gonna sleep because of y'all. Y'all not gonna sleep because of me. Everybody on the east side. I brought you myrrh. Judas. Ever gonna get Sleepy Gavin? Yeah, probably at some point. River Song voice? Spoilers. What's the River Song voice? Will there be Energetics merch? I do need to add Energetics merch, yes. I definitely need to. Because right now they just appear on the sleeve of that one, and that's not enough. So I gotta make more. Did I ever have sports days at elementary school? Yes, I did. And I was okay at them at best, but I did win a t-shirt one year. And I was in 2nd grade, and they gave me a t-shirt that was a men's double extra large. Because, apparently they didn't have the budget. I don't know. Road work ahead. This is also Dave who technically is making me die. I'm a man of many talents and many voices and many hats. What can I say? Do you think David would ever take his pack to a team building resort? My first year of college, they sort of threw us in the woods and make us rope climb walls and do a bunch of exercises together. I don't know if he would do anything that externally organized, but I think he would definitely do I think he would definitely have them go on a team building trip of some sort, maybe to the cabin that Milo took Sweetheart to later. Absolutely correct. It would be. When there's too much drama at school, all you gotta do is walk away. Oh, River Song is a character from Doctor Who. Oh, okay. I never watched Doctor Who. I don't consume media. Just started school yesterday, and history teacher told you that he worked for the CIA. I hope he's not lying. I feel like the CIA would be mad about that. Habit Grimace. She's a time traveler, but she's always careful to not give out spoilers. Oh, gotcha. I sure hope it does. So you just gonna bring me a birthday gift on my birthday to my birthday party on my birthday with a birthday gift? Happy birthday? Well, when life gives you lemons, that's a Thomas the Tank Engine song. Okay. Do Sadism and demons laugh at you when you faceplant or trip? I don't know if they'd laugh. I think they would just absorb your, your feelings of embarrassment and shame and that sort of thing. Just go, thank you. I don't know what that's a reference to. Is there an animal with 4 legs and wings? How about you tell me, Blue Sky? How about you and your husband and your sass tell me? You got prizes at your sports days? If you were good enough. I mean, like, our prizes were not good. To be clear, I did very well, and I got a double extra large men's shirt when I was in 2nd grade. Arissa, stop it! I donate instead of buy merch this time. Get some WT-40, damn it. I need to, but thank you. But don't, but thank you. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? I just saw the ears on top of your head. Hello, yes. I was asked to put them on, so I put them on. Me? Consuming new media? Not on my watch. Will be introduced to more demons in the future? Yeah, probably. I don't have any plans right now, but yeah, I'm sure I'll have more in the future. Oh, is that a Game Grumps reference? Got it. I did not know. Marlene, your speech was so good. Oh my god, I didn't even try. I was like, I was improv. Oh my god, why can't you just take the freaking compliment? Thank you for the bread. May I please? I would say to my grandparents, may I please have bread? Hello, hello. Klarna. Can I just show you get WD-40? I'll get my own, Arissa. Don't worry about it. It's okay. No, there is no canon art of my boys, but there is lots of wonderful art of them on my Discord in the Art Media channel, and you should definitely check it out. It's an avocado. Thanks. Who needs spoilers alert when you can just wave with your hands? Stop. We were trying to figure out what to do. We hadn't thought it through, okay? I can't help it. When there's media to consume, I cannot be seen. Not the Swedish accent. Hello, hello. I said to my friend, oh, I hear what the names. It's something and Shelby. And I said, we don't like to play the 3 times. We don't like to... Can't even fucking do the line. Kelly O'Shea, $1.69, not me casually begging for a part 2 of Milo's Cabin Story. You might just get it in the future. We're recycling NSFW characters, but we're not talking about the NSFWs. But, you know, maybe in the future, we'll see. Can anyone outside of DAM that knows of the magical world or have powers of their own go watch the games? Yeah, of course. Anyone can come see the games, not the qualifiers, but the official games. Anyone who knows magic can go see them. Yeah. The Overlord, thank you. I thought I would miss the stream, but I'm so glad I didn't. Congrats, 50K. Thank you. I'm glad you can make it. Popcorn or sandwich? Sandwich, probably. Although also popcorn. I like them both. Miss Keisha. She fucking dead. I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. I love that one. Hi, I'm Anisha Bliss and I'm your freestyle dance teacher. And then y'all didn't even wave when we were done. We waved after, well after, far too late after. You know, just trying. May I please have bread? Love and pissed off when Nikki Doll, she says, hello, hello. Swedish people do not have tans. We have people and we have other people. And it's not alone. In Swedish, no one is alone. Charisma, $5, thank you. Can the demons and demons also watch the games? Or are they too wild? Yeah, no, they would be allowed to. I don't think that most of them would care to because, they could do it way better than any of the elementals and energetics. So they would probably be kind of bored, but they definitely could go see it. I am going to scream at my chair. Ketchup popcorn. Why y'all gotta be doing that in Canada? Why y'all gotta be obsessed with ketchup like that? I like ketchup and y'all crazy. I need a church girl who go to church and read her Bible. In Sweden, we do not have power. Power. You can't take the gluten on the motherfucking bread. I'm not sure how to feel as a Swede right now. I am just copying a very bad rendition of a Swedish accent, so I am sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Passing by from France. Hello from France. That's really cool. Dill pickle flavor. Sal, we talked about the pickle flavored shit. Ketchup on his pizza. Disown him. Ate ketchup and apples. Disown him. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Would I ever want to be roasted by Bianca Del Rio? I'm a soft, delicate waif of a man. I can't handle that sort of negative attention. No, I mean, like, it'd be hilarious. It'd be iconic, you could say. What's 9 plus 10? 19. Good Times Fry Supremacy. What is this Good Times place? You're always talking about these Good Times fries, and I just don't know. Oreos on a hamburger with ketchup. Disown that person, too. Sweet or savory? Savory. But also sweet is pretty good. When developing a voice for my characters, what are the 3 things I look for? Age, sex, location. Not that. I'm just kidding. Not that. Fuck. Sal. Okay, Sal, we're not the same person if you're out here eating pickled asparagus from the jar. Oh my god. Tell your Tia to disown him? Yes. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Does the magical community watch the games on some sort of magic broadcasting network? I would think so, yeah. The nipples are the eyes of the face. Bimini Bombulash. Dislocate him. No, not dislocate him. Don't dislocate the guy with ketchup on his pizza. Just disown him. Ketchup on mac and cheese. Opinion? Disowned. I'm feeling fiery today. We're disowning people. We're going on our own. We don't need friends and family. They disappoint us. I'm just kidding. If you like those things, that's totally fine. But when I say disown, what I mean is I don't like that thing. Honeydew flavor? No, not honeydew. Not this. Not this. I hate honeydew, but the only thing I hate more than honeydew... Well, I don't hate honeydew. I don't like honeydew. I hate cantaloupe. Because it's not even really cantaloupe. It's muskmelon, and it's fucking disgusting. And the smell gets everywhere, and it's rotten, and it's hateful. And welcome to Eric's Hot Takes. Ding dong! The nipples are the eyes of the face. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that Alicia Wolf. I'm glad that that you like the content, and I have been drinking water. I promise. Eric wants to know your dislocation. Oh my god. We out here talking about Bimini Bon Boulash. When are we not talking about Bimini Bon Boulash? The Trimini Tron True Lash. A Bimini in the hand is worth 2 in the Boulash. What should you do with your hostages? Probably let them go. If you have any. Muskmelon. Is ketchup a jelly or a smoothie? It's a condiment. 3 different melons and they all looked the same. Oh, a sin. Thank you for the dollar. Gotcha, $1. Here's $1. Come to Colorado and I'll buy you good times. Hey, what mic you using nowadays? Ain't your business, Sin. Thank you though. I guess it's good. So is Good Times a Colorado only thing? Pineapple on pizza, thoughts? Disowned. No, I don't like it. Other people go for it. It makes me eat less, so I guess that's good. Leaves more good pizza for me. Opinions on Jim Carrey? I think he's funny. Your little cousin eats tacos from the top down. I have since disowned him. That's fair. Sometimes you gotta cut out the toxic people in your life. And you know what? No one should shame you for that. What food would I never eat even if I was offered $100? I'm going to start with $100 ain't that much money. So, Bimini Bon Boulash is going Wimini Bon Boulash. Okay. What food would I never eat? Shellfish, because I'd die. you there? I'm right here. Roxy, are you here? Disowns ketchup. No. I like ketchup a lot. But I only want it with, like, french fries or, like, a hamburger. Because, like, I'm not gross. That was judgy. I like, yeah. I like ketchup, just not on a lot of things. Hawaiian pizza. It ain't for me. That's fair, Sam. We can be the same, just not with food. Used to bite Kit Kat without breaking them. That's bold. I like that. No one can make you eat straight butter for $1 million. I refuse. I'll take the $1 million. I'll eat butter right now. Send me $1 million. I'm just kidding. All this tomato talk. Allergic to tomatoes. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. I don't like hamburgers, pizzas, or hot dogs. More for me. That's okay. Which is better, Sour Skittles or Sour Patch Kids? How can you make me choose between my children? I love them both incredibly dearly, but, like, Sour Patch Kids have got, like, it's got the longevity. I can eat way more Sour Patch Kids than I can eat Sour Skittles. Which probably means I should say I like Sour Skittles better because, like, I don't need to be eating as many Sour Patch Kids as I can. But I guess Sour Patch Kids, but I love Sour Skittles. I love both of those things. Tomatoes are a fruit, so ketchup is a jelly. It's a condiment. Pop-Tarts are a ravioli. How hot are the takes gonna get? We're looking to start some fights? That was 100,000. Oh, I couldn't see. It's little. It's going fast and it's small. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. All drag is valid. Don't yell at me. An annual shellfish festival. I would die. That means I can't eat cicadas. It's true. I can't eat bugs because of the chitin. And what a damn shame. What would I do if someone did send me that much money? I would panic, and then I would make sure that the money cleared. Yeah. Do people in the U.S. know about Moam, or is that a Europe thing? I've heard of them. Is this a Malteser? But I've never had one. Looking to fight? I'm always looking to fight. Looking to fight, but then saying don't look at me and run away. No, don't look at me. It's don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. You can fight me, but don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Can we yell at you with compliments? Well, you're not allowed to do caps in chat, so I wouldn't recommend it. You'd eat a spider for $400? Okay. If you guys actually listened closely to the chair, go back and listen to this stream. The chair is actually... It's giving you a secret for how the elemental and energetic games will end. It won't. Don't do that. I'm kidding. Original flavored Sour Patch Kids or tropical flavored? Original. I don't want tropical. That's nasty. Sour Skittles are delicious. First they're sour, then they're sweet. Don't look at me, Got Meek. Got Meek! Icon, legend, star, Gagatrondra. Got Meek. Throw the chair, but I'm in it. There we go. What element would I be? Which element? That's a good question. Maybe air? Thoughts on coconut flavored things? They're fine. It's not really my thing. Piranha. I loved that so much. Oh my god. Piranha, here in the pageant competition. Doing audio with only the chair. You're welcome. Don't like cake in general, but cake is good. Wow, but that's okay. People don't have to like her. Rickety ass. I mean, this chair. I can't. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? The chair is in the universe. Piranha is struggling mentally. What element of Toa would I be? Ice. Hands down. No question. Bus. Plane. Club. Another club. Another club. These nuts. I'm glad you liked the acronym. Raccoon Elemental. Get out! Cake or pie? Cake. Pie is gross. I'll say it. I'll say it. Disown everyone who likes... Disowned to all of them who likes pie. Just kidding. Pie's fine. I just don't like it. I have the power of God and anime on my side. A cat shifter. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Double chocolate cake because someone told me that it's gross. Well, if you like chocolate, you'd probably like double chocolate cake. And if you don't like chocolate, you'd probably think it's gross. That's about it. Yeah, Arissa, you have the pie. I'll have the cake. And we got it. I should disown my chair. Consider it disowned. Also, I don't like love cake though. Like cake is good, but like, meh. No, you can eat the pie. You eat the pie, so I don't have to. You don't have to go. Stay and eat the pie. We see you. Let it go, let it go. Anymore. Are there any demons we haven't seen yet? And can empathy demons take empathy away from people, making them apathetic? I guess they could. I don't think any of them would, but I guess they could. And yes, there definitely are other kinds of demons. It's kind of funny that like those are the only ones I've like ever called out. But yeah, there definitely are other kinds of demons, which eventually in the future, perhaps, we will get to see more of them. How about a brownie cake? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Brownies are the best. That's honestly, when people go like cake or pie, I'm like, brownies. Brownies. You take like, you make like the brownie cake, like brownie, and then like, you know, like with caramel and nuts and stuff, and then another brownie, and then like more caramel and nuts and stuff, and like, oh, it's so good. The brownie at Papa Dough is so good. So good. Had to run back to say the Toa Vice is the best answer. Anyone who says otherwise needs to chill. You're absolutely right, Sal. Because we are the same person with the correct opinions, except about food, but it's okay. I forgive you. We're all just different. It's fine. Except for the parts where we're the exact same because we're the best. Anyway. I don't really care for cheesecake, personally. I'll come out and say it. It's not really my vibe. But, you know. To each their own. What type of demon is Avier? He is an inchoate demon. Meaning he can feed on anything. I'm a vegetarian. I was last years old when I found out mince pies don't contain actual mice meat. Why is it called mice pies then? It's mince, isn't it? I thought oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh god, my hair is escaping. We got a train wreck. We're fine. Now I have like a horn. This is not it. This is not it. Oh good, Sal's also not a big fan of cheesecake. So we are still the same. Confirmed. Ow. My hat is pinching my ear. Oh, thank you, Savannah. I'm glad that the content could help. Mincemeat. Ground meat. Hair is trying to get disowned. It is. I mean, look at that. What is happening? Oh, God. And we're losing the ears. Things fall apart, guys, you know. Everything's coming apart. Did you used to read the Bionicle comics, too? Yes, I did. Obsessively. I got them in the mail every time. Oh my god, I was so excited to get those, and I was so mad because I lived in Arizona, and like in like the Lego magazine and everything, it would show you like what's like how long will it take to ship stuff, and if you live in like Pennsylvania, like Meta, it would be like yeah, you get it in like 2 days, and then like if you lived over here, it was like 3 weeks. I know, I can't really put it behind my ears because the hat flares out, Arissa. I can't do it. Tintin hair swoop. Who the hell is Tintin? Can all types of demons shapeshift or just incubi and succubi? I think all of them can, but most of them wouldn't be inclined to do it. But again, not 100%. Can they shift in non-human forms? Yes. But again, I don't think they usually would. My hair still looks fine. Well, thank you. The British are weird. The British are coming. The British are coming. The British are coming. Oh, Tintin is a French comic character. Enchanté, mon ami. This raccoon shifter just asked who the hell is Tintin. Listen, I'm not a raccoon shifter. I don't know about your Tintin's moving castle, howling adventure, Paddington Bear. I don't know everything, okay? But I know the word enchanté. Enchanté, mon ami. Je m'appelle Eric. Mais non. Just naming everything. I'm just coming up with stuff, you know? Tintin. This hair is annoying me. Oh well, it is what it is. We're living with it now. Looks worse. It's fine. Tintin's moving castle. Yeah, that, right? May not know my media, but I know a French word. I know a handful of French words. I know upwards of 8 French words. So get into that. I'm not a raccoon shifter. To quote every character from Dungeon Boyfriend, Chow, literally. I'm like, why? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Oui, oui, croissant, baguettes. Yeah, that, right? Yeah. Sounds like an old man. It me. Hello. Omelette du fromage. It me. Old. Deleted old. Would I rather be a vamp or a wolf? A vampire. You live forever. For sure. Although, like, wolf would be fun, I guess. But also, like, people could, like, try to hunt you and stuff. Because, like, people come after wolves, which is wrong. It ain't good. But would I date or be friends with a yandere? No. Like, in real life? No. That's not safe. Make a French character and just have the listener's pet name be Mon Petit Chou. How would you say that last one? Oh no, it's stuck. What's that last word? I don't know the last word. I don't know how to say it, I should say. Mon Petit, I mean, like, that's my little something. What's a shoe? What? Can we dress as your characters for Halloween? Yeah, sure. That'd be cool. Are there ever going to be hunters? No, I don't think so. I know some people have, like, talked about that for a while. They're like, are there vampire hunters? And I'm like, I don't think so. Not, like, large scale and legitimized, you know? Like, I don't think that would, like, be, you know... Yeah, I don't think that'd be a thing. My little cabbage. Is it my little cabbage or my little shoe? Oh, it's pronounced as shoe. Mon petit chou. My little cabbage. What's that thing where someone calls someone cabbage as a pet name? Isn't that on The Crown? I was forced to watch The Crown. It doesn't he call the queen cabbage or whatever the hell? I don't know. Je m'appelle... Dime que no. I feel like vampire hunters would get murked hella fast. Yeah, so do I. Humans just, like, really don't have, you know... like, unempowered humans really don't have... They don't stand a chance against magical people. Least of all a vampire. Names a character hunter? That would be fun. Just for the little twist. The little twist. My little dog. Mi perro pequeño? Don't think, just answer fast. If you could be an animal, what would it be? A blue whale. Nope. Sperm whale, because you can dive deeper. That'd be crazy. No, blue whale, because you're the biggest thing, and that'd be, like, crazy. That'd be fucking nuts. Oh, shit. Thank you for the $5, Sierra. Congratulations on 50K. You deserve it. That's very sweet of you, Sierra. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, Prince Philip called her, he called her cabbage. Yeah. A vampire character named Hunter. Now we're you're cooking with gas now. Did I just do the gay hand flick? Did I? Probably. I want to see a whale so badly. Yeah, whales are fucking sick. I want to see a whale. That accent was very good. Which one? The French one? I'm sure you meant my Swedish accent. Hello, hello. With Klarna. My sperm whale reason? Oh. No, they're like the deepest like diving animal. In terms of like the water. I've never seen a dolphin in real life. I've seen a whale in real life, which is pretty cool. It breached and it was like, ooh, that's a whale. That's cool. Have you ever gone whale watching? No, it wasn't like official whale watching, but you know, it was a whale. The Swedish one. Hello, hello. Oh, the Spanish one. Oh, mi perro pequeño. Vámonos. The furries might get you. Uh-oh. No, you're not allowed. Sal, you've never seen the ocean in real life? I didn't like it. I'll come out and say it. I don't like the ocean, and I don't like beaches. I don't want any of that shit. People are like, let's go to the beach. Well, not people don't say that, but you know, like people who are like, I love vacations on like a beachfront thing. I'm like, no, I don't want all that. Take me to the mountains. I don't like beaches. I don't like the ocean. It freaks me out. It's too big. I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Trixie's Ariana impression. I don't know. Oh shit! Wow. Wait, was that it? Oh, the Sierra, you did it again. Another $5. Congratulations on 50K. You deserve it. Thank you. I probably actually like billed you twice. I think maybe because it's the exact same message. But thank you either way. Let's go to the beach. Each. Judge. Yeah, I'm not huge on the beach or the ocean. But to each their own. That just means there's more beach for you guys, you know? People get so upset about that, you know, that when you say like, well, I don't like, you know, like if someone's like, I like pickles, and I'm like, I don't like pickles, and they're like, what do you mean you like pickles? I'm like, why are you mad? That means you get more pickles than I do. Like, come on. So I did get the ding dong from Trixie. Oh yeah, well, when I say like ding dong, yeah, that's from that. Sounds like I'm in a spaceship. You're welcome. I had to switch to like the microphone that's in the webcam, so it's probably not that great. So if it's not great, I'm sorry. What would my dream vacation look like? I just want to go to like every like roller coaster park ever. Honestly, I love roller coasters. So like I just want to go like to all of them and, you know, be able to do it at, you know, like where I could just like walk on and like and just immediately do everything. Would I disown you if I told you you like pickles? I would, you know, when I say disown, you have to remember that just means I don't like it. But yes, you should be disowned for liking pickles. The more for me attitude is honestly so nice. It's just less stressful if people like what they like. This is what I'm saying. Like, I get that they, like, you know, probably just want to have something in common, but it's like, it's okay. We don't have to like the same thing. Never been on a roller coaster? You should if you want to. They're fun. But some people are really scared of them. So if you're scared of them and you don't want to do it, then don't do it. But I think they're very fun. I like it. You haven't been on a roller coaster ever? Sal, you need to get out here. Because I need to take you to Magic Mountain, because you need to go on every roller coaster, because we're the same person, and you'll love them because I do, and we would have a lot of fun. So, perhaps a mod and assistant trip to roller coasters. Dirty pickle over. Oh my god. Water slides. I've never been on like a big water slide. Eris, how dare you? You're going on a roller coaster with me. Sal is missing a lot. and I'm going to take you on a roller coaster. You promised at one point. I have it. I have the record in here. I took the screenshot. You promised one time that I could take you on one, and so I said, good, I'm taking you on Twisted Colossus, and you're going to go. Roller coaster and a water park. Six Flags Magic Mountain has a water park. I've never been in it, but we could do that. What would I do hypothetically if you told me that you drink the pickle liquid after eating pickles? I'd tell you I hope that makes you happy. This fucking chair. Oh my god. Ah! What do we get? Now have a new bucket list item of shaking your hand to see if the world ends. That's true. We have to see what happens. We have to know what ends up happening. The chair is talking to me. Help it. I can't help it. I can't. It's beyond help. It's not beyond help. It just needs WD-40. Sometimes you just need a little help. I would love hearing you say something in Norwegian. Can someone send me something Norwegian to say? And I will try. I will ruin it, and I will immediately apologize, but I will try. Do I have to say it in my Swedish voice, even though that's not Norwegian? Hello, hello. Am I still going to sabotage Chatham's seatbelt on the roller coaster and make him go flying? No. Here's the thing with him. You don't actually sabotage someone's seatbelt. You just convince them that their seatbelt is going to come undone. And then you let the fear of it do far more damage. Like, that's more fun. Come on. Would I ever do a meet and greet for my fans? I don't think so. That would be really nerve-wracking. That'd be very nerve-wracking. I don't know that I'd ever do that. Favorite dinosaur? Oh, hell yeah. That's a good question. That's a great question. Oh, what is my favorite dinosaur? For the longest time, it was Triceratops because, I was a dinosaur child. So, I loved Triceratops. I am fascinated with, I want to know, is Nanotyrannus actually a tiny T-Rex? Because that would be so fucking cool. Or is it the problem where they think it's actually like a child Tyrannosaurus Rex? But other people say it couldn't be that because it had fused hip bones like an adult. So if a Nanotyrannus is actually a little Tyrannosaurid, then that would be my favorite one because that's so cool. But if a Nanotyrannus isn't, then I guess probably Triceratops. I love T-Rex. He's a classic. Parasaurolophus is amazing. The one with the crest, not the one with just the little one. I want the fucking crest. So. Oh, okay. This is a thing in Norwegian. Heijig header Eric. Heijig header Eric. Heijig header Eric. I'm bastardizing that. Parasaurolophus. Parasaurolophus isn't silly. He's cool. He's trying his best. Has a fan ever approached me? No. Which that would be really crazy and a lot. I'm not saying I can turn into a raccoon, Chloe. Do I watch American Horror Story? No. I started to watch the very beginning of the first one and then was like, I don't like this. It's media. I can't handle media. Cruel and Unusual Punishment with your host Eric on how to scare someone on a roller coaster. Yeah, you just wait until you're near the top and then you go, you just look at them dead serious and you're like, what would happen if the harness let go? Danish is not the same as Swedish and Norwegian. Yeah. Oh, the Swedish voice will be perfect. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm supposed to say the Heijig heter Eric. Hello, hello. T-Rex because they're small arms. You got big hands. Dino Shifter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So, like, why was no one ever going to tell me that my entire life I thought it was Ankylosaurus and it's Ankylosaurus? The Y is in front of the L. Why did no one ever tell me that? Why didn't you guys tell me that? I was relying on you. The sauropods are funkin' big, and then next would go when it was windy. When am I going to host a scavenger hunt in my lizard mansion? Lizard mansion? Lizard mansion? Is it because I had that gecko in my house that one time? Train shifter? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did the same thing? Of course you did, Sal. You go to the top of the roller coaster and then you just play a recording from your chair noises. Honestly, that would scare the shit out of them. No, a little elvish. Oh, never mind. I can't say that. I can't say the thing that I said on the podcast. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. If you want to hear me do something with this, go listen to the podcast episode. Oh, that's really scary if it actually broke. Ooh. It's pronounced like zoo instead of zoo in zoology. I've heard it said like zoology, yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Meta. Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense because it was like I was confused. But yeah. No, okay, I got it. This chair is giving up. It has given up. Brachiosaurus, sick as hell. But I liked him back when he was called Brontosaurus because, you know, I like that. But I get it. Names change all the time. It happens. Raptors, their scientific name. Well, there's a couple. There's like the Velociraptor. There's the Utah Raptor. You know, there's a lot of different kinds. But they do have cool claws. I agree. I like raptors, and I like T-Rexes, and I like, do I know something in German? Eine kleine Nachtmusik? The chair is, this is its death knell. Oh, you got a free fast pass? Well, there you go. There's some good in it. Cheddar, give me $1. As the someone whose mind you're gonna fuck with on the roller coaster, you'll have to deal with the consequences of me crying, so you better have that fucking broom handy to comfort me. At a distance, I'll pet you with a broom. Maybe instead of a broom, maybe we'll do a paint roller, but with no paint on it. Because I feel like then it can just kind of roll it up and down, you know? Would that be better? This is me being supportive. Can shifters stay shifted forever if they wanted to? No, I don't think so. Because I think they would, eventually would use up their magic. I don't think it would use it up as fast as like other kinds of magic, but I don't think they could stay shifted permanently. But I don't know. I haven't decided completely. We'll see. The other chair behind me. You mean you don't like this noise? You mean this constant noise isn't what you want? I joined to see if it's ended. I see Eric and cat ears doing this. I didn't want to catch me up. There's been a lot. Dan. Not eine kleine Nachtmusik. What's wrong with that? Is what I know how to say. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Why was that kind of good? Listen, I try. I'm not here to make a complete ass of other languages. I try to be respectful where I can. I wish I could speak a different language. I have so much respect for people who can. Sin, because I'm what? This is ominous. Sin, what's the rest? E for C, comforted with a paint roller. Oh, God. Listen, I'm trying to be helpful. The support paint roller. Yeah, you just kind of like roll it up and down their back. That would make them feel better, right? That's what you do when people feel sad? Bum, bum, bum. El demonio lo está intentando? What does that mean? The demon is intentando. What does intentando mean? En inglés, por favor? So helpful. I'm just here to... I'm out here helping. Oh, he's trying. Oh, there you go. He's trying. Yeah, I do try sometimes. Of all the models I've ever built, what was the most challenging? And would I ever build a ship in a bottle? I don't think I would build a ship in a bottle, but probably that Titanic was the most challenging because fucking hell, god damn it. There, you can see it. Because, like, it's big. It's real big. Which direction does it go? Up and down, girl. I've seen it left to right. That's wrong. I did it. I did it in another language. I'm here to help. Also, I'm not helping. I'll help, but at a distance and just like, you know. Will there be paint on the comfort paint roller or no? Dealer's choice. If you'd find paint comforting, you know, we can make that happen. We can make that happen. Have I thought of a fandom name for you guys? No. Yeah, I'd never even thought that far ahead. I don't know. The owl appeared behind me? There's an owl? Where? Bonjour. I can't possibly say the rest of that. Français? J'espère que mon français n'est pas aussi roulé qu'il est normalement. Je veux juste dire félicitations par 50K to the Maths. Thank you. I think that was a congratulations and hello. Bonjour. Please do not get paint on you. Okay, fine, no paint. Yes, and the message didn't go all the way through. What's the rest of it? All I got was because you're. That's all I got. Eric Blink once if you need help. I always need help. Y'all want me to try that chair. And I'm just telling you, that chair makes noises too. You saw someone on Instagram wearing a Vincent hoodie? Oh, that's crazy. I think at this point we'll probably just keep like talking, but I should probably go at like 2 or 2:30, which is in 15 or 45 minutes respectfully. Here's the translation. Hello, I hope you're doing okay. I'm half French, so I hope my French isn't as rusty as it normally is. Just want to say congrats to 50K, deserve it. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. And I only kind of sort of tried parts of that because the problem is I learned Spanish, not a lot of it, but I learned Spanish. So like when I see French, my brain tries to pronounce it like Spanish a lot of times, which is very wrong. Yeah. So French gets me fucked up when I look at it. I need some water. Some order. Chaos of the chat. Hell yeah, wouldn't have it any other way. Get on top of the fridge. 9:48 p.m. in the UK. Oh wow. Have almost the same pair of cat ears. I got these at Walmart when like I was on the way to to Odie's place when we were doing the Garfield stream. And in my head, I was like, we're not going to be able to keep the hoods up on these onesies the whole time. Because, like, it's going to get too fucking hot. I have done this before. It is not going to work. So I was like, we should have, like, cat ears to be, like, because we were Nermal and Gortfelt. And so I was like, you know, we should have cat ears. So then, like, I went into Walmart and, like, found these. And I was like, okay, these ones... The other, like, fuzzy ones matched Garfield, and I had to find, I was like, I need, like, not fuzzy ones. Is there anything else? And they had these, like, lacy ones. So, here we go. Do I still have the onesie, and can I put it on? I have it. I'm not going to go put it on. Because, like, that would be hot, and it would take a lot of time. Dun 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 dun. Genshin? Oh, no, I've never played Genshin. What are you gonna do after stream? Stuff. Get some food. Live my life bold and out loud like Gina Davis. Stream cut a bit. Did I get my dono? I did, Sin, but it only said because you're. I didn't get the rest of it, so I don't know what it said. Is it harder to do dominant or submissive role? Probably the submissive ones, I guess. So I got the donation, Sin. I got the first one, at least the dollar that said because you're, but then I didn't get the other one. If there was another one, I don't know. I don't think I got the end of the message. I'm sorry. Mandarin would be okay. Pronounced Wojo with kind of a lilt up in the middle. I am called Eric. Oh wait. Wojo Eric. I don't know. Do I like scary games? Yes, I do. Prey is my favorite game of all time. I also love Dead Space, and I'm so fucking excited that they're remaking it. Because, like, the third one was terrible. So, like, go back to what works, you know? What kind of food? Maybe a burger? A cheeseburger? Perhaps? Maybe. We'll see. Who was my favorite singer / band? My favorite band is probably Fall Out Boy. My favorite singer is probably Ali X. Should stream a horror game. The problem is, the horror games that I love the most, I've already played, so they're not particularly horrifying, so I wouldn't get, like, scared easily. Also, I don't, like, love getting scared. I love, like, thriller, like, intense, like Prey is, like, scary, but it's, like, tense scary. So is Dead Space. Like, you know, it feels, like, very, like, high tension, less so of, like, jump scare. It has jump scares and stuff, like, for sure. But Dead by Daylight, people play that. Should I, like, should I try that? Do you want to play with us, Aries? Play with Odie? I could do that. Maybe we'll do that. Fall Out Boy was your first and only concert? I have never seen them in concert, and I'm so bummed about that. I really wish I could. Well, I mean, I guess I can't. I really wish I had. Sorry. But, play with Nomad, so sure. Hell yeah. Stream is almost 4 hours long. That's just normal. That's gushers, baby. Okay. I'm going to draw the line in the sand. I'm going to go at 2:15, which is in 15 plus 7 minutes. Dead by Daylight has always interested me, but I've never played. Play with us, Sal! We'll all play. I've never played it. We'll all play. I said I donated because this killed Evie and she laughed, cried for a long ass time. And sponsor. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad they liked it. I did enjoy that one came out of nowhere. I had not thought about that, and then I was just like, that one came. That was very funny. Ugh. And then afterwards, I was like, I don't know that I'm allowed to say that. Throwing math problems at us now. I gotta keep on your toes. Chatham, none of that. Just because you're gay doesn't mean you can't do math. Don't limit yourself like that. Don't let people put you in that box. Don't be doing all that. You can do math. Or you could, like, you know, not do math. But it doesn't have to be because you're gay. It's okay. You know? Same thing, like, people say that, like, gay people can't drive. You could be gay and drive. You know? Don't let them tell you what you are and what you're not. Yeah, I'm curious about Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I think it looks cool. Yeah, see? Sal's gay and Sal loves math. What are my thoughts on Ridley Scott's Aliens franchise? I like it. I like Alien and Aliens a lot, and I liked Prometheus. I kind of talked about this on the podcast. I cannot, in good conscience, say that it was a good movie, but I enjoyed the movie a lot. Alien Covenant was garbage, trash, dirt, nasty. Hated it. It wasn't that bad. I just didn't really care for it, but in general, I like the Alien series. Yeah. Yeah. See, Arissa's gay, and Arissa drives. We're out here breaking stereotypes. Can you be gay and be good at spelling? Yeah! You can be gay and be anything, Chatham. That's the great part about being a human person. Halo time soon? Hell yeah, we need to do some Halo. Meta, you're gay, you can't drive, and you can't do math. That's okay too, but like, it's not that you can't do math and that you can't drive because you're gay. You just happen to be all three, and that's fine. Just saying. Yeah, see, look at all these people. We got so many people in here who are gay and can do math. And they can drive. He's becoming the supreme... wait, no. Oh, that's from Sal, sorry. So Sal there is becoming the supreme. Learn how to cook this summer. Love math. Started to learn how to drive. There you go. You can do this. You can do this, Sal. Yeah, see, everybody can drive, except for all the ones who can't, but that's okay. A Virgo and can't drive. I decided to do a software update. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully the update went well. Oh, happy birthday. C814. Do I drive manual or automatic? My car is an automatic. There you go. See, we're flipping the script. Straight sister can't drive. Okay. Hello. Drive just not at night. Yeah, I get that. Everyone can drive except the ones who can't. Well, am I wrong? Lots of people can drive, and then some people can't drive. Yesterday, when the roads were flooded, it was a little bit worrying when I was driving. Like, I have no problem driving in the rain, like, and it was at night and everything. That wasn't scary. But there was a moment where, like, I had to cross a road and it was flooded, and I literally was like, I don't know how deep it goes, you know? Like, I can't be flooding my car out. But I didn't, so it worked. It was fine. Didn't flood my car. That was the problem. I started learning how to drive in a manual, but now that I'm in automatic, everything is fine. There you go. Yeah, like some people just like don't like driving manual. It's a good skill to have, even if you're not good at it. Just like, you know, because in an emergency situation, you know, you might be presented where you would need to drive a manual. So it's a good thing to know, but you don't have to be good at it. All these people get like so like up on their high horse about like the only way to really drive like, you know, a fancy car, sports car, whatever is a manual. I'm like, fuck that. I want it to be easy. Like, no. Like, I'd rather drive an automatic. Fuck them. The steering wheel must get hot in Arizona. It gets incredibly hot. It's very uncomfortable. Driving manual means you can drive automatic. A half inch of rain, everyone loses their driver's license. Yes, with a half inch of weather. I'm just gonna say that was one of the best episodes ever. The whether you like it or not. I was in a play. My first play. It was called Whether You Like It or Not. Do you only learn how to drive automatic? Only if you want to. Well, I don't know. I didn't do driver's ed. I just like learned from my parents. So, but I'm assuming because like I think a lot of people don't know how to drive manual. So. Kitten ears, nya. It's the nya for me, sis. Dun, 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 dun. Manual, automatic, like the Mario Kart. Is this that kart of the Mario? I love rain. Do you like rain? I like rain. I like rain a lot. You don't have to do driver's ed? No. I just took the test. I took the test to get my my learner's permit, and then, you know, my mom and my dad taught me how to drive, and then I did the driver's test, and I got my license. Done. I like twines. Ooh, Oh, that felt good. Ugh. Chair be squeaking for help. Listen, the chair has a lot to say, and it's said enough, quite frankly. Said enough. So stressed every time you can do a roundabout when you're learning? Yeah, they can be kind of stressful, I guess. Satisfied. Pop, though. In Germany, you have to go to driver's ed in class and then like drive around with you and tell expensive boring. Oh, that sucks. Listen, the chair has a point. It's a legend. It's an icon. And it is the moment. It's just trying to talk to you guys. Chair ASMR. What time is it? 2 o'clock. All right. We got 15 minutes. 15 minutes left, folks. What do you want to know? This is the last hurrah. We got 50K subscribers, which is freaking incredible, and it's super awesome. Ask me anything, and I won't necessarily answer any of it, but you can ask. And if you ask stuff about the plot of the future plots, you're probably just going to get a lot of maybe and we'll sees. But I will hit you with that, if that's what you want. I can make the chair talk. I thought the chair was just talking to your toilet. Listen, maybe they're just talking. Shoe size? I wear a size 12. 50-minute rapid fire. Can I marry Sam, please? I think he's currently, in a situation with Darlin, but if you're Darlin, then maybe. Best piece of advice I ever received in the last week. Go. Shit. That's a great question. I don't have good advice. Someone told me, they were like, don't, I don't know. What kind of mic do I use to record? I currently use an XLR mic. Can we get a return of the dangling earbud? She's right here. She's always been here. The icon, the legend, the moment. What was the last nerd thing I bought? A train, if you count that as a nerd thing. You spilled lipstick in your Valentino white bag. Lipstick in your Valentino white bag. Can I say hi, Rory? Hi, Rory. Favorite color is gray. Which MBTI do I think Vincent is? Oh, that's Myers-Briggs, right? I don't know all of them. I only really know mine. I'm INFJ. And I don't think Vincent's that. But maybe. You all tell me. Are we going to get character birthdays? Probably not, to be honest. Because someone made the really good point that they were like, oh, everyone, as soon as you say birthdays, they're going to think about the Zodiac stuff. And I'm like, oh, yeah, and I don't want to do all that research. Don't say that. Do I wear glasses? No, I do not. My eyesight is 20/20. All here on my own. My favorite band is Fall Out Boy. What's my favorite color of the alphabet? True or false? Yes. Sal, $69. Bountiful question of the stream. Which of the 3 movies is your favorite? We do not talk about the Mask of Life attempted revival thing. No, we don't. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. My favorite movie. The third one. Where they turned into a Hordika. That one. That was my favorite. Give us a random bit of advice. Brush your teeth and floss. I don't want to hear excuses. I don't want to hear any more fucking excuses out of you. Brush your teeth and floss. It's very important. Have I ever listened to audios Arissa has made? If you did, no, you didn't. Well, then I guess I didn't, Arissa. Thank you, Bonnie, for the $5. Congrats on 50K, the bestest. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Did I know Calum in Greek means heaven? I did not know it means that in Greek. I knew that in Latin it can mean sky, I think. Will there be any other streams soon? Yeah, I like to stream like once or twice a month. So maybe we'll have one towards the end of August. Maybe I'll actually finally finish fucking painting the thing. Does the Sinclair clan have a business? How much land does Will own? Will owns a lot of land, and the Sinclair clan, yeah, they have a business, but we haven't really gotten into it yet. But someday in the future, we'll talk about it. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday, that one, fuckboy. Favorite ice cream flavor is definitely chocolate chip. I have talked about this at length because I feel very strongly about it, because it's right. What figures, not chocolate chip cookie dough, chocolate chip. What are the figurines in the background? These are all Lego Bionicles from the years 2001 all the way through to the end of the 2006 model year. I kind of jumped around. Name for Invisible Boy? You might find it out eventually, but not today. Quick yes or no. Should I order a mic? If you have the money for it, yeah, you should. It's fun. What'll happen to the vampires when their partners start to age? I don't know if this has been gone over at all. It has not been gone over yet, but it will be discussed in the future. How old is Sam supposed to be? It kind of depends on how old you want him to be. I mean, like, he was, well, to an extent. I mean, no, I guess. You can imagine, like, it's up to you to decide how old he was when he was turned. But he was turned 12 years ago, although I guess 13 years ago at this point. Oh, shit. INFJ and a Cancer too? Hell yeah. Yes, I'm INFJ. Did Gavin live behind the 7-Eleven before he moved in with Freelancer? No. How do I talk so fast? Practice makes perfect. Do I have any tattoos? No, I do not have any tattoos. How is Duncan? Duncan's doing good. Am I right or left-handed? I am right-handed. Y'all got 2020? I got 2020. Favorite Fall Out Boy song or album? Infinity on High just has, like, really, like, formative memories for me, so that one, it's one of my favorites, but I actually think my favorite would probably be From Under the Cork Tree. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a purist. Like, I love the newer stuff, too. But those ones, just, like, the nostalgia gets to me. Zodiac sign, I am a Cancer. Have I listened to Mania yet? Yeah, I liked Mania. It was good. It didn't, like, stick out to me much, but I did like it. It was good. Hydrate, no dihydrate check. I have no water. I'll have to have it afterwards. What's the worst restaurant meal you've ever had and the best? Chili's makes the worst chicken tenders I've ever had in my entire life. I'll come out and say it. I like Chili's as a meme, but it was literally the most disgusting chicken I've ever had. Eric, for those of us who played Mario Kart with you, are we allowed to add you as a friend on Switch? Yeah, sure, I guess. You getting your braces changed Monday? What color should they be? I always just made mine like silver because like I just wanted them to blend in, because I was annoyed when they were like, oh, do you want two colors? At one point I was like, yeah, sure, I want like red and blue or something. I don't remember what it was. And so they were like, okay. And so then they did the colors and it was like, this one was red and this one was blue. And I was like, no. This is not symmetrical. This needs to go like ding, 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 ding. And they weren't like down to do that. So I was like, fine, just do them all silver. Fuck off. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Pepsi. But if it's like fountain soda, I want it from a Coke. Fountain Coke is better than fountain Pepsi, but bottle Pepsi is better than bottle Coke. But freestyle Coke is disgusting because it tastes like bottle Coke. Thoughts on mint chocolate chip ice cream? It's fine. I would prefer just normal chocolate chip, but mint chocolate chip is pretty good. Pasta or lasagna? Lasagna is pasta. Favorite character to voice? Go. Lately it's been Milo. Will Davey ever call Angel baby again like he did in the shifting video? Yeah, probably at some point. How does it feel to chew 5 gum? Like that. Does Gavin pay his phone bill or does he finesse it with magic? That's a good question. I don't know. Where's Gavin? He's oddly absent. He's coming. What's David's favorite meal to cook? I don't know. I'm not sure. Does Davey bake? I think he could. I don't think he tends to, but I definitely think he could. What's the best drawing tablet? I don't know. I don't do a drawing tablet. Somebody else in the chat, let him know. Favorite movie? Clue. How does Vincent afford multiple cars and a house? Because he's got that money, honey. Which we'll get into more at a later date. Is the ADHD in it? If I could have any color of eyes, what would it be? I like my eyes. I like them being blue. But also, like, I don't know, I think everybody's eyes look pretty good. Like, I know, like, a lot of times people, like, with brown eyes get, like, shit on everyone. It's like, oh, like, I just have, like, ugly brown eyes. I'm like, brown eyes look great. I don't know what you're on about. But I like my eyes. They're the ones I'm used to, so I would keep them. Hi, Jess. What's the best takeout in your area? I don't think we really have much good stuff, to be honest. Did I ever get to listen to Corpse Hunter music after the one time it was brought up in another stream? We did on a stream with Odie, and it was not my kind of music, but more power to him. Who would win in a fight, Vince or Davey? Ooh, I don't know. Second best Skyrim DLC? The one where you can adopt a kid, because I don't like kids. Would you like a piece of cheese? Not right now, but thank you. I appreciate the offer. Is it hard to pick the names for the listeners, like Lovely, Darling, etc.? It can get hard, because, like, I'm not running out per se, but like some of the most like common like heavy hitter ones, like you know, I've kind of worked through already. So like it definitely takes some time because I want to make sure it's a good fit. What were your parents gonna call you if you were born a girl? I don't think they hadn't figured out a name, but there were some other names that they were gonna call me before. At one point they were gonna at one point they were going to call me Reese, and then or Ethan, and they didn't go with either of those, which is good because I don't like those as much. No offense to any Reeses or Ethans out there, but I like me being me. Suggest a non-chain food place to us quick. You should go to Chelsea's Kitchen. It's really good. Weirdest gift I've ever received. I don't know. Oh shit! It scrawled no. Difference of shaving, although it looks different. Yeah, I don't like all this. Don't say that. I don't like all this. Do you think you'll ever run out of pet names for the listener? Maybe eventually, but hopefully not. Is there a schedule for the Hell Yeah podcast, or is it random? It's kind of random. We mostly put it out on Fridays for the most part. Can I wish you a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Francisca Dogby. Why is he talking so fast? Because we only got 4 minutes left. I'm trying to answer as many questions as I can. How do I pick the pet names for the listeners? I just try to find one that I feel like it fits. Am I speedrunning? I'm speedrunning some questions. Oh, he comes. Oh, Lord. Favorite drag queen quote? Oh, there's so many good ones. I mean, like, I keep saying not this all the time. So, like, maybe that one. But that's not my all-time favorite. That's just one that's, like, recently been stuck in me. Last song I listened to was Water by Cream. What's your favorite Christmas birthday gift as a kid? One year my parents gave me like a couple different Bionicles, one of which was the, you can't actually see them, but the Barrag. And so like it was the first year it was like they really were like, okay, he's like really into Bionicles, and I was like, all I want are Bionicles, that's all I want this year. And so they actually bought me like quite a few of them, and like it was exactly what I wanted and nothing I didn't, and it was perfect and I loved it. If I was a rich girl, na 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 na. Why are we running? Oh shit, I'm behind. Rather beautiful. Thank you, Sin Sweet. What was the last photo you took? I took a photo of Odie in front of the Paw Patrol movie poster with him flipping it off. Brown eyes are warm and comforting and amazing. Yes, they are. Thoughts on pumpkin spice? No, I don't like it at all. Have I listened to Mitski? No. Are the British coming? The British are coming. The British have came. Do I play any instruments? Not really. I can play the recorder. I can play the note of E. What's the best Asian food? I'm not the person to ask. I like orange chicken, which tells you immediately I'm a trash American. So, I'm not the one to give you the best answer. Long story short, too late. Rainy days or sunny days. How many husbands have you had? Mine or other women's? Yours. 5. 5? Yes, just the 5. Rainy days or sunny days? In general, sunny days. Which one of my characters is my favorite? I don't have a favorite, but right now I've been loving to voice Milo. Out of all the Dacty collection edits I've made, which one is your favorite and least favorite? I don't know, Meta. I don't know. How cold does it get in AZ? Depends on what part of Arizona you're in, but in general, like, it gets below freezing. That's your name, Ethan, and your little one. Oh, I'm sorry, Little Mouse Music. Like I said, like, there's nothing wrong with the name Ethan. I know myself not as Ethan, so it works. Also, that's a way cooler way of spelling Reese. Like, my parents were gonna spell it Reese, and I like that spelling better. That's crazy though. That's quite the coincidence. That's a word. If I was to ever paint my nails, what color would they be? I don't know that I would, but probably black or gray, something matte, and not flashy, because like that's just how I am. Fuck, I lost some of it. Stop. I love it. Can we get a hell yeah? Are any of the characters vegan or vegetarian? I think they would be if you want them to be. I haven't specifically made any of them that though. What would I not do for $1 million? Burn $1 million. Which D&D class are you? Druid. Do I have a P.O. box? Yes. Odie and I have a P.O. box that's listed on our podcast. So you can check it out there. What's on the cassettes? What isn't on the cassettes? Stop! I could have dropped my croissant. Is Gavin going to start calling listener by another pet name, or is going to say the same? No, it's going to say the same. Go to karaoke song. What's karaoke song? How do I make my voice different for every character? I just modify it. I don't know. I don't have a great answer for that. But thank you for saying amazing. That's very sweet of you. What do I have? A knife? No! Do I like Disney movies? They're okay. My favorite one is Hercules. Who inspires you? Channel-wise, Hollow is a big inspiration. Real-life-wise, probably my parents. I don't know. Yes, Arissa, it is the correct answer. What's my favorite holiday? Thanksgiving. You got food and you hang out with, people that you like. Well, because I also do like Friendsgiving and stuff. Also, I like my family, so like I don't mind that aspect of it. But like, I think if Thanksgiving like it's not a great thing for you because like family, then like just have a Friendsgiving and make it about being thankful that you have your friends. Okay, we're out of time. Yeah. I guess I gotta call it because otherwise it'll just keep spinning. If I didn't get to your question, I'm sorry in this lightning round. But thank you all for coming. I've had a very good time. Literally just sitting here talking for 4 hours and 15 minutes, which is crazy. I'm amazed that I have kept this many people watching, considering I've just been sitting here talking, not even doing anything. But thank you all for coming. Thank you guys for 50,000 subscribers. Honestly, it's just fucking insane. To like halfway to 100,000 after a year is crazy. Like literally, you can go back and see on like the old videos and stuff how fucking excited I was in the descriptions just to be like, I'm at 300 subscribers. You're like, this is so amazing. Thank you guys so much. So like, and honestly, that amazement and joy at seeing that number go up has not changed, even as the number has gotten so much bigger. So thank you guys so much, genuinely, for that. It really means a lot to know that people, want to see my stuff and hear my stuff and everything. It's really cool. So I guess that's it. Thank you guys for coming. Oh, thank you guys. You're really sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do another stream. Hopefully, maybe before the end of August. Maybe that like last weekend of August. We'll just kind of like hang out. We're painting the dragon. The next stream, we're painting the dragon. That's it. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna paint him. We're just gonna hang out and have a good time. So, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you very much, and I will talk to you later. Goodbye.